say that I'm gonna stream at 7:45, so we can lock down 8. This looks super cool. It's gonna be super cool. And I'll do my own cool things. There's so many things to look at here. Oh wait, I forgot to do the things that I need to do for the stream to do. The things to do for the stream to do that I do. The things I do for the stream to do. Top 10 things to do for the stream to do. There you go. That's the first thing I gotta do. I have to rescue the people of the YouTube.
Sup.
Hey, no, how's it going? I'm doing good. I'm gonna find a cool Agent Venom. Ooh, that's already cool. That's cool. This one's kind of cool.
Heyo.
Heyo. I think this is the Superior Spider-Man pose, but it's in a different guy. Hi, Virtual Euphoria. What is the best
Going good.
Agent
Doing
Venom?
animation stuff today, so I am happy.
Nice. Animation stuff is what we do. I just can't find a thumbnail for this video that I actually like. There's one that I really liked. Okay, that's kind of... It's weird, the best poses seem to be with the toys, which is weird. Well, we're gonna change that. We're gonna change all of that once I find... Oh god, come on, just give me one. This is... The eyes are weird. Fuck. Why am I so picky regarding Spider-Man shit? Agent Venom. Boom! That's pretty good. I like that one kinda, but it's hard to see on a thumbnail. That's amazing, there we go. We found the one. The one. Of course it had to be an unfinished sketchy thing for me to like it. And for all of the internet to not like it because it's unfinished. But I love it. This is not gonna work. It has to be like... Oh fuck, this head doesn't fit. God damn it, just fit in here. Alright, it's fucking... thumbnail size. That's the thumbnail size. We did it. Thumbnail sizes. This might show my credit card information. It didn't. We're safe. I'll save that. And I'll chuck the monetization on for you guys all to see. Hello. How are you doing? Enjoy some ads. We're gonna do some cool stuff today because I have been already doing some cool stuff. I'm good, fine, thanks, and you? I'm super good. I'm super excited to continue doing this madness, but I made a bad thing and I added non-copyrighted music. I mean copyrighted music to this video.
I'm good.
So I'm gonna have to set everything up.
That second time video was awesome. Who edited it?
Daiso did.
Thanks.
Daiso edited that one. So I am looking now for the thing to show you guys.
Hello.
So you get a little sneak peek into what I've been doing. And that video is gonna be called Agent Venom Edit. Technically, that is correct.
Agent Venom.
Yes, Agent Venom indeed. So this is the edit I've
Hi,
been working
Daiso.
on. This is shot 4 and 5, which is this. This is shot 3.
Just got here and you guys are talking about me.
Yes, because
Hi, Nota.
somebody asked
Where do you find the
who is
models?
so awesome, and I said the models are found online
Is
by
the Carnage rig ready?
Carnage rig is not ready, but there's updates on that as well, but I don't think I can share it yet. Shot 4 and 5, shot 3, and
Complete SARP. Who is awesome?
you are Daiso. Someone said who's awesome, and then the answer was Daiso is awesome. Oh cool, 3 out of 3, 2 out of 3, 1 Maya bugged, Luckily I have the other ones. Alright guys, so I'll show you what I did so far. I'm going to have to mute this.
What cute words.
What cute words? That's what we're doing. Get it? Upside down, spider powers. He still takes cover because he's an army man. With sound, this part looks really cool. Without sounds, you guys don't get the full thing, unfortunately. Just gonna have to believe me that it is cool. Oh, that's the old Venom. That is the old Venom. That is the old Venom. So that means there's a new Venom, which is this one. So a new Venom looks like this. Whoa. I can't fully animate the scenes yet because I don't know the timing of the carnage. Bam. I'm gonna have fun with this shot today. I want this to be like a longer thing when they're like fighting on the wall. But like I have this part where he uses the symbiote to pull out the gun. I don't think it reads yet. I need to spend time on that. Also these parts, I'm not sure, like I think he should shoot here before he gets deflected. And being deflected is also not super clear. But these parts I can't really work on it without having the carnage, who's just a red box. But I'm gonna work on this part today to make this jump make sense. And then I'm gonna make this handgun thing more readable because I don't think it reads yet. And then we're gonna have a better run than like bye. He just goes like yeet. It's just like the most stupidest run ever, just like sliding off frame. But these are the things that we're gonna be fixing today, while leaving this guy on a loop for people to see when they come. The final pose is so great. The running pose, you mean? Why not Agent Venom versus Toxin? Because Carnage, even as a Red Goblin version, kills Agent Venom. So I want to have a little homage to that, even though it's not exactly, because Carnage doesn't kill Agent Venom, but Norman Osborn fused with Carnage does. But we never get to see, I don't think, Agent Venom fight Carnage. Maybe he teams up with someone to fight Carnage, because that's the Venom suit usually teams up with somebody else to be able to fight Carnage. It's a very common thing that they do with the team up suit. Someone's eating chicken and I can smell it very clearly. Cool. So that's today. Whoa. This also doesn't read so well. I feel like it's a bit boring that it just stops here and does this. Maybe if I squinted the eyes and added some texture to this. Maybe as he's pulling the gun up. We got the first Maya freeze. The starting Maya freeze that we always get, our favorite Maya freeze.
Sony killing off Carnage was a huge mistake.
Sony doing anything was a huge fucking mistake, dude. Sony making Venom was a huge fucking mistake. I mean, Venom as a concept is great, but the movies have been fucking horrible. I worked on the third
Facts.
one. But yeah, killing off Carnage was like the dumbest fucking thing ever. It's like the one thing you care in like when you say Venom, if he's not gonna fucking fight Spider-Man, this Carnage, you know, you don't really care about anyone else. And then the last movie, they just said like, oh, do you guys like symbiotes? Here's fucking 8 guys. What are their names? Doesn't matter. We killed them all. Bye. It's like, oh, okay. Like, was that last year? Doesn't matter. He's dead. Was that Toxin? Doesn't matter. He's dead. There's one that shoots lava. How does he shoot lava? Symbiote doesn't matter. He's dead. There's one that goes on lightning speed. Why? Why does it go on lightning speed? That one doesn't die. Mwah, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Sony. Is Spider-Man in this? No. Little rant for you guys. Makes no sense, those movies. Don't like him. Don't like him at all. Also, what was that fucking Morbius film? Like, I could tell how fucking bored the writer was while I was watching the Morbius movie. Craven is a whole nother story. I like Madame Web because it's just fucking hilarious how bad it is. The other ones are not like funny bad. The other ones are just bad. So they're like sad bad. The timing of this feels a bit weird. Maybe the eyes opening is a bit weird here. I want like something to lead this. There's. I think I want this hand to touch the wall a frame longer, just so I can focus on like the head leading the action more. Thank you, Artistic Riot. Venom design was dope, except it didn't have the gigantic spider symbol that is like the one thing he has. That wasn't even like perfect. The face was good. The face was good. His size was good. But why, man? Why didn't he have the fucking spider logo on him? I love the
You saw, what's this?
This is Agent Venom. Yeah, I like Morbius too. Mostly because of the 90s cartoon. I always like Morbius. It would be cool to have a universe with Morbius and Blade. But I think that Blade movie also got cancelled.
Hey Sarp, how's it going? I notices
Hi,
last
David.
Thursday this rig didn't have the FK arms in world space. Was that fixed or how do you work around that?
What? How is it going? This rig didn't have FK arms in world space. Was that a fix? How do you work around it? No, it's still not. I don't think it still has it. No, it doesn't have an option to do that. I can fix that if I need to, which is I showed how to do that, how to add a world space FK controller to a rig that doesn't have it, and then Zaycam made a video about it to share the love with the rest of the community. Oh my god, so many people liked it. I forgot to tell people that the stream is on because now it doesn't tell people for some fucking reason. Twitch. Shall we Twitch them? Twitch them.
Been a while since I worked on this, but for my Miles animation you said he should be moving less in between actions, right?
Sorry.
How do you organize keys for the Spider-Man rig when you work on such shots? Spider-Man with guns is trippy.
It's not Spider-Man with guns, it's Agent Venom. And Agent Venom without guns is trippy. Cool, so all of these questions, wait, first question to answer. I think inside references, where is the thing that Zaycam did? Art feedback, reference gallery. It's not here. Was it in art feedback? Oh, that's an animation. Wee.
I wish to see Morbius versus Blade.
Wee. That would be cool. I think this one I've already seen. Breathing with the body controller and then crazy cameras. Where is this thing?
We
indeed. Oh, that looks so cool. That's it looks like Mark the costume. like and where's the one that I did? Like, do I not press this bad to press this? It's animated, it freaks me out. At Zaycam, hey dudes, you had a video talking talking about how to do the FK world space thingy I showed you. Couldn't
What
find
did you
the
animate in
video.
Venom 3?
Can you put it in? Can you put it in references?
Hello everyone, Zuko here.
But that's not. Hi Denzel, how's it going? I animated. This is not everything that I animated in Venom, but there's some of the things I animated in Venom are here.
Hey Danzilla.
Yes, you are. Ooh, there you go. Xenophage yelling and crawling and be fucking weird. Venom running away from weird shits. More weird shits. I had way more of these weird shits, but I had to cut it out of the reel. The reel was getting too long. But yeah, there's more stuff I did, but I didn't post everything. Maybe I'll do a separate video just posting all of the that I did. Oh.
Awesome. Who is Agent Venom fighting?
He's fighting the red box, the infamous red box.
Venom running reminds me of a random guy running on the street and filming himself.
Yeah, because I did that. Yes, I did do that.
How's it going, sir?
It's going good. I'm trying to animate things. Did I miss a bunch of questions while I was answering one? It's kind of hard to keep up with the questions. I think I missed some questions. Did I miss some questions?
Who's the red box supposed to be?
It's supposed to be Carnage.
Did you answer mine?
I don't know. Can you ask again? Because I can't look at the chats. So if you ask again, I can try to answer you. Whoop.
Been a while since I worked on this, but for my Miles animation you said he should be moving less in between actions, right?
Your Miles animation? Not, I don't remember your Miles animation, dude. Is it on the art feedback or something?
How do you approach animating a creature like the Xenophage? What animals or insects did you draw inspiration from to develop its movement? Abby, did you see second trailer?
Second trailer of what? Fantastic Four? I basically animated the body to do like the violent moves I wanted to make. So I basically made it do like and stuff like that. I just moved the body like the way I wanted to, you know, like or something like that. And it was just the whole body was like rotating in the air and doing weird shit like that. But once I found the aggressiveness in it that I liked, then I went back into like, okay, how does this thing actually move like that? How do I raise his front side so high that I get this pose? Which feet needs to go where? And it had a lot of fucking feet too. I think it had 8. It looks like it has 6, but it actually has 8. He has like 2 extra feet that he keeps here. And then when he lands on the ground, he kind of like punches off. There's a bunch of like small details in those things that didn't really show as much in the movie. But yeah, that's how I did it. Basically, it wasn't like a specific creature that I looked at. It was more the creepiness I was trying to make. I don't like that this hand is sliding to the correct position just before it lands. So can we do this? Yeah, that's better. That's a hand that holds a grip. And then here, I think I want this body to be more rotating on the X until it rotates on the X, till it rotates on the X forever, like that. So he crouches at some point, right? He should be crouching more here. Ah, I can't do that because of the thingy. So if I delete this, so I want it to turn back before the other thing does. So I want like the chest to turn back to face it, and then the gun faces it, but the gun is not on the world space, so I'm forcing it to turn early, which I am gonna fix in a second. I just want to make sure that I'm actually happy with his body, which I am not, because I want this thing to happen way over there. So okay, that's better. Now I delay the arm. It might actually be a good idea for me to do that FK setup thing here. Especially in these parts. But he's moving fast enough still. I might be able to get away with it. Thank you, Aris. Ah, yes, I did see the GTA 6 trailer. The one where I animated on your storyboard. I don't remember, Nota. If you can send it, I can check it again. There was like Spideyverse Agent Venom. It's not Spider-Verse. Something happened when I returned to school. Get this, so I see some of my friends having an argument with Superman and another character. Guess what I did? I told them that Asher could beat. Wow, so surprised. Thank you so much, Aris. Superman, they were like, no, it's just a ninja, then we asked you to be the insurance. The ChatGPT learned finally who Asher is, our Lord and Savior. Asher. So this part I don't like that they're rotating together. This is too slow now. The other thing here is that I think I want to do like a cool spin, because when in doubt, do a cool spin, they say. His hand is going through the wall. Something to fix. How can I fix that? Actually, maybe his arm should go up sooner. Kind of like that. But don't go inside the wall. Okay, so now I can do my swift thing. So here I'm gonna copy this pose to, I think, here. I'm gonna delete these guys, and then I will extend that curve to go into the ends of the earth. I think if fans were in charge of making Sony, the Sonyverse would have been bad. I was just saying. Yeah, I mean, I think Sony's general stance on Spider-Man related media is like, this type of content sells so much even if you don't put any effort in it. And then people complain that the Venom movie was bad and like they shouldn't have done this, they shouldn't have done that. And then Sony's like, excuse me, this movie fucking sold millions still. You guys fucking go to anything that's Venom in anyway. So why would we fucking make the movie better? And that's a solid argument. But it didn't really work with all the Morbius crap. I think they had like synced in so much money into that that they couldn't get out of it. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Oh, Zykam subscribed. Thank you so much, Zykam. You the best. Zykam rules. Top 10 Zykams are Zykam. Easy. Easy Zykam choice. What does Zykam mean? And how wrong am I saying it if it's your name?
I'm heading to bed. Have a good stream, guys.
Thank you so much, Wild Gamer. Tonight's gonna be a long one. Maybe we'll still be here once you wake up.
Hi all.
Hi, Amjad. How's it going? How's Jordan?
Hi Amjad. An Arabic name. It means lion.
Ah. Interesting.
Lion in Arabic is Asad. Maybe traditional Arabic.
Are you Arabic, Zykam?
Jordan is exhausting. Worst part about Jordan is that I won't be awake for your full stream.
Ah. Sorry to hear. But it's good you're here now. Welcome to the madness, where I do this madness.
Seems like it's of Arabic origin, yeah. I'm from Pakistan.
Are there a lot of Arabic names in Pakistan? Well, also, is this your name or is this just a nickname? This stream is about Zykam. This stream has been sponsored by Zykam. This music sounds like Looney Tunes, and I don't hate it.
But to be honest, it got my create drive quite high, Sarp, so I need to start working on something fire soon. Yeah, my real name, but wow, Sarp, you're killing it.
That's cool. Thank you, Zykam. If you're fired up to do stuff.
Sadly now I can't say Daizo is my real name to you.
No, you can't. Or can you? Is it really your real name? How do you say Zykam? I must be saying it wrong.
is it?
No way, Daiso is your action. Oh no, it's not. Because I know, I've seen your invoices. It's not Daiso.
Ha ha ha.
You cannot trick me, even though you almost did.
Yo, this animation looks sick as hell.
Thank you, Mask.
Almost got you.
All I wanted is to be sick as hell. Top 10 things I want for this animation. To be sick as hell. Did anyone reply to my help request? Where's the help thing? Oh man, why do I struggle so much of finding anything in this awesomely moderated Discord? Because you guys made everything like color coded and everything. My brain just doesn't work if there isn't images. Oh, there you go. Help. Looking for comp artists.
I don't mind your pronunciation, but what parts of this rig overlap with Venom?
When you say rig, that confuses me a bit. Do you mean this character?
Sup, sup, sup everyone.
Sup, Joe? Sup, everyone? Do you mean the character?
Yeah, like the gun on the back.
I don't understand what you mean by the gun. Are you asking what like Agent Venom's powers is, or how it's different than
Sup.
regular Venom? Sup and Sarp is very close to each other. I'm aware of that.
Sarp, sup, sarp.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't know how this part is gonna work. I don't have
overlaps with his body movement.
Oh,
Oh shit, now it's raining so much here all of a sudden.
the gun, like I'm making his chest go down, but the tip of the gun
Sarp
is lagging
says
behind.
Sup, Sunso said Sarp.
I think
Day YYUMMM.
I think also his gun can delay a bit. His whole arm can delay a bit. I think this is a bit of a lame moment because first I don't like this box covering him completely.
Oh Amjad, what time is it there?
It's adventure time in there, I think. I'm pretty sure. Is it? Could be. Oh, there's still that frame, which I guess
It's
has
always
to...
an adventure with you, Sarp. It's
There you go.
10:52 p.m. here.
Boom. It's Sarp Venture time. Slam. See, I wanna do a shoot here because like my idea is that here in early on the edit he is gonna unload the shotgun close range to Carnage's face. So the next time here Carnage is immediately gonna like block it with his like blade hands and then disarm him. But then there needs to be time to here before he does the rest. So
Is Carnage going to have animated tentacles?
yeah, it's gonna have so much fucking weird shit. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how to do most of that, to be honest. I'm gonna use Keel's rig to put like one red tentacle on. And I know I wanna do like when he's running along here, I wanna constantly have like zunk, 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 zunk things coming in. But I don't think I can constantly make the Carnage like, oh look at
I
me,
sent
I
you a
also have
tentacle
something
rig,
moving.
but it had issues.
Yes, it did have issues. But can you send me just the model? Oh, you can't because you're not in front of your PC. But maybe I can use that to, shall we sidestep a little bit? I think I can use that and make the thing that I wanted to make. So
Damn.
this is the part he goes away. So before you go away, I'm gonna make you stop here.
Yeah, you can, it's easy. Just select it and unbind the skin.
Yes, I will do something akin to that. And for my first
Do you
trick,
want make animations in Cascador?
not really. I tried it. It wasn't really for me. Okay, here I'm gonna unload that.
Will the tentacles be FK or IK?
It will definitely be IK. Because I like my sanity. But thanks to Kyle's rig, which I'm going to kit bash, it has both. Welcome to Kit Bash. Tonight's episode, we take something from Amjad, we take something from Kyle, and we make them kiss. There you go. Look at my tentacle, my tentacle's amazing. Give it a lick, ooh, it tastes just like raisins. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Ooh, that's crazy. The music is gone. Just when I started singing dumb bullshit. This is bad timing music. Genres. Cinematic. We're cinematic now. Let's get cinematic. But not boring cinematic. Funmatic. Do I have an outliner? Yes, I do. What is this in the outliner? Oh, it's something I have deleted. Now I'm going to...
You can also take the axe hand from the Fortnite skin.
That is cool, but I think the modeler is gonna do that. And the person who's modeling this is a really talented modeling artist, and I recently gave him
trying to create
a tiny bit of notes, which he did, and I think that helped. It now looks super awesome. I can't wait to use it. My brain, can you work sometimes? Work with me, brain. What do you want to do? You want to do scenes? Okay, we'll do scenes. We're going to export this as an OBJ. There was no textures on this, right, Amjad? The tendril.
As a professional, can you explain what's cool about Maya, other than the fact that it's an industry standard? Are there any features that help you a lot in your work?
Yes, the graph
I'm so
editor.
glad we're getting to the point where soon the whole world...
So we're gonna see how... Yes, that is true, Danzela. First off, it has a lot of plugins and tools that the Blender doesn't have, like a lot of variety of high-end pickers. I know Blender has pickers and other tools like NMBot, but most importantly, Blender's graph editor is so bad, it's unusable to me. And then the constraint system in Blender is like quite backwards, how to like pick selections and make controls and stuff like that. I don't like it. The group and hierarchy system, I don't like it. It's so difficult to just make something be grouped. It keeps trying to make it a collection, but collection is not the real group. And then you put something into it's just a fucking, I don't know, it is too much for me. But main thing is the graph editor that is insanely bad. It's so wishy-washy. Everything in Blender is like wishy-washy. Like in Maya, I can do this, right? Like I can grab this and move it like however way I want. And then there's also these arrows here. But not just this thing, but everything in Blender, the default is to do it wishy-washy. And then if you press a button, there's like a way to do it like properly, like that. But the default of everything is like, oh, just fucking move it anywhere. It doesn't fucking matter anyway, right? You just want to quickly do something, right? You don't even care, right? But that kind of drives me crazy. I know there is a way to make everything super precise as well in Blender, but it's not the default, and it makes it very hard for me to move things around. I mean, the biggest part of my disliking Blender is I'm not used to it. But the graph editor makes me feel like even if I do get used to it, it's a bit of a waste of time for me, because I know I'm not gonna get the result out of it that I want. You know what I love? I love that this rig here can't scale up. So the amount of times I've done what I'm gonna do right now. Okay, I'm just went the other way, to be honest. This is a bit fucking ridiculously big. Let's make this half the size. Make it like even less, actually, 0.2. Right, now we'll make the rest of this work. Yes, Tanzila, I hope the world will see. The world will know. Eventually. Eventually. And then the thing that I've done a million times that I have to do again. Actually, what I'm doing right now might really help Zintori. Was trying to do like a tensile thing as well. Cool. Let's get scaling. Wujink. Can I get a scale what? Scale what? Can I get a scale who? Scale who? Can I get a scale K? I don't know. Other words? Does anyone knows better words for this situation? I forgot to unmute the chat, didn't I? Whenever I talk too much, it makes no fucking sense. That's when I know I forgot to unmute the chat, but my hands are too busy right now. It'd be cool if I spent like the 30 seconds required to set up a hotkey to unmute the chat. Boom! We got the controllers to somewhat appropriate size. Now for my next trick, I will unmute the chat. Some people want that big tentacle action. I don't judge. Yeah, Daiso, you have that shift that you made. I didn't really put enough time into Blender to do that. How you do these NMs so damn fast while you're doing this? It will sure help me. Yes, I didn't know you were here, but yeah, it will help you hopefully. Okay, so is this the one I want? Because there isn't. So this is a bit of a tricky thing because this rig has a bit of a trick. There's a bunch of meshes. Most of them goes till the end. And then there should be one that doesn't.
Sarp, if I may, if I animate Zack and Asher fighting, could I post it?
Yes, you can. As long as you credit me due to the Zack being involved, then it's okay. Alright, so there is no strain that is like what I wanted, which means we're gonna go to this part and then find this strain. Oops, not this one, these were never the correct ones. This one. What a perfect strain that is going to get horribly altered. Man. Hope this does not break your heart, strain. Oh, I did it too much. Can we scale it back? Oh no, we have to go higher now. Which was the strain that I purged? This one. Okay, D. Don't forget D. Everyone remember D. D.
Disclaimer. Asher hasn't lost a fight since he was 11.
How about this? I'll animate Zack, you animate Asher, and we make them fight. I say this, I don't know about how I would ever find time to this, but that would be a cool thing to do. If you could like somehow make like a fighting battle.
This motherfucker thing. Not losing.
You know what would be super cool? Okay, if someone animated one character fighting like an empty box, and then the next animator takes that and animates the fighter, and then the next animator takes that and animates that fighter, and then the next animator takes that and animates that fighter, and like we end up having like a massive fight scene, or like every fight ends with like one guy throwing one to the
It
side and the
feels
other one
super
takes it.
unconventional, but sounds cool.
Yeah, it would be super fun.
That could be a cool idea for a challenge.
Yeah, I could do the first one where he gets the shit beaten out of it, so whoever does the first one can just like enjoy hitting. But
Deal. I should inform you though, I've also never lost a fight game since MK9.
well, Mortal Kombat is not really the best of fighting games. How's your Street Fighters? Rap. Here it is, guys. We got a rap. Wink. Oh, something did not work as planned. So, what did we do wrong? What did we do wrong? Deform. Oh no, it has to be a nonlinear deformer. No, it is the wrap deformer.
Hey Sarp, how is it going y'all?
It's going good. Wrap, add influence. No, it's just wrap. Just do it. Just wrap it, yo. Maybe I click this, then click this, and then click wrap it, yo. There you somewhat go. With a massive latency. Because I think this guy has too many vertices on, and wrap deform is going to hurt its brain. But it works. That's the...
Let's go Sarp.
That's the lesson we needed to learn here. It kind of somewhat works. Let's see how it was if it was red.
Proud of you, brother.
Why are you guys so proud of me? I haven't done anything yet. Weird proud time. Carnage color. That's not a carnage color, that's a dumb color.
Holy shit, am I looking at custom tendril reskin?
You are looking at a custom tendril reskin indeed. But I don't think it's gonna work really well. It's very heavy. I don't think it's gonna be like super usable unless
Proud cause of the consistency.
I might go into a little thingy and do... How many strands did this thing have? I don't want to delete all of them. That's the main strands. Is it just main and a few additions? If I delete these... I made it way lamer. It used to look much cooler and it's still lagging. So if I bring those guys back... Maybe I should get rid of the... Oh! Are we gonna crash? We might crash. Let's save this as...
Save.
Save scene as... And I'm gonna call it... Carnage Tendril. But... What if there was a way to... So there is a theory that I've heard. I don't know if it's true. But I've been acting like it is. But I heard if you hide something with display layers, it actually doesn't reduce the chugginess, which it didn't really do much of that, to be honest.
How do you determine a character's center of mass? Do you have a special plugin or do you do it intuitively?
I have my 3 controller setup that helps with that mostly.
What's the most devastating crash where you didn't save?
Dude, it happens so often, I have no idea. It's so frequently it happens that I forget to save someone and I just go crazy. Okay, this doesn't work. I have another plan. My other plan, I think I broke this rig by editing the strand here. If I delete that, is it back to normal? Yes. Okay, so that was the problem. So I just need to bring back the tendril, which I think I have just permanently deleted by mistake. So I import the tendril back in, and then I select 0.2, and then use my brain. Wait,
Saab, did you use...
Malik, are you the Malik that I know? Are you the Armor Saga Malik? Proud of the... Oh! I think it is the Armor Saga Malik. Either way, hello Malik. If it's Armor Saga Malik, double hello. You got like an extra hello from me. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here that's gonna be different is I'm gonna make these things. Awesome to see you. I have so many cool ideas for our thingy. I mean your thingy that I'm doing for you. Wrap the form. Okay, now are you chuggy? Ah, no. Wait, are you chuggy now? No. Okay, I see the problem. I select this, and then I click deform. Don't chug. Hey, I made it. There you go. Now we have a rig that don't chug.
How the fuck?
Magic. What happened there was that the mesh that I was using was skinned. You know, the part of the web, and then I deleted the faces at the end of it.
It's definitely our thing, but you are indeed doing it for me, lol.
Yes, I am. Yeah, so I deleted the mesh here, which added history underneath the skinning, which creates a lot of like struggle for Maya to deal with because it's a thing that it has to calculate afterwards. So instead of doing that, I removed that, but now we're gonna have a weird issue where this tip is gonna bend a bit weirdly because it's trying to do this part. It's not a big problem, just the animator will swear at us, but the rest is history. Do I have the Carnage color back? Do we like this color? I kinda wanna do something like this. Is there more tendrils in here? Is that enough? I think that is the main strand I selected. Yes, let's make a Carnage color number 2. Carnage color 02. How are you doing otherwise, Malik? You've been showing me some cool posts. I really hope that I can get to a point with the social media stuff that I can help promote the awesome stuff people I know do. Do we like this better? I feel like the red in it is still too red. Yeah, okay. This works. Somewhat works. We save it. I just have to make sure that I get rid of all these. Why are they still here? Cool. So now we have Carnage tendrils. But we don't have Carnage, so it doesn't matter. But we did it. It exists. Now back to the scene that I was doing, where I wanted to blow his head off, but then it gets blocked. There's a thing that's happening with the legs here, where it kind of like flickers because where the feet positions change so perfectly. So I think that is because this lovely feet of ours is not making a nice arc. It's making a shitty arc. Shitty arc. There you go. I can see transition better now. could be more abrupt. There's a flicker thing happening here. The spacing changes too fast with this leg. So to fix that would be to challenge God, or I can just move this a bit earlier, and then this also needs to go a bit earlier. The main problem is the distance in depth. Cool, so this looks horrible. So this needs to be like that, and then it turns in here. Does that work? It works better. Now I just have to fix the feet. Ah no! Has the stupid connected to the feet thing that I can turn off, but I never do. Still there's a click that happens, which is the feet turning that's making that click happen. So turn a little bit there. Okay. There you go. I don't spot any weirdness that I end up hating, other than the fact that this hand pose doesn't change, or doesn't change enough. I want to make it feel like it's kind of peeling off the ground, which is probably a better way of doing it, but it's going 0 and going up. Oh, you guys said more things, I forgot. I just got a new team lined up to finish books faster, sent the pre-production package over today. That's awesome. I really want to know how you're doing that stuff. Are you using like Kickstarter too, Malik? I just launched my crowdfunding for my Kickstarter yesterday. But yeah, I don't know much about like how to promote it. I've been using like the Facebook market with Instagram, but I'll see how that works. Why load Ash's textures on his model? It's fine and looks good, but when I apply it, the rig breaks. The texture might be super high resolution, Danzela. Your PC might not be able to handle it. So I've got a little question. Did you want to the greenish gray or just gray? I think I wanted the greenish gray, which was the second image you sent. I'm pretty sure it was that one. Oh, fuck, I opened a message now. I'm gonna forget. God damn it, I hate Discord so much. No, the grayish gray, not the greenish gray. Sorry, the grayish gray. The grayish gray it is. The gray time. Did you do storyboard for this one? I did a very scribbly, messy one because I just wanted to start immediately. And because there was like bank holidays, I didn't go into the office, and I used the iPads on my travel to the office, which I didn't go to the office, so I never used the iPad. So I was next to PC, and every time I wanted to draw, I was like, well, I'm next to PC, I can do 3D. So I didn't let myself do it. But I think somewhere in here I did. There is a, yeah, oh, it's the old one. Where is the Agent Venom board? If I was to go inside my recent files. Agent Venom, there you go. So this is the board for it, but it's super rough. I did it on the stream, but I had like no time to actually get into it. Clip studio files, Agent Venom clip. I'll save this one here. Yeah, so the board for this looks like that. That's the first shot, you know. I then later had the idea of actually using cover so it doesn't like stand there. That's the Carnage gets hit and then starts rushing. This is the shots where he's like running backwards. And this is the thing I want to do, which probably I should do that while I don't have the Carnage because it's a lone shot. And then there's a first person part to remind myself, and this is the tornado bits. And this is where his legs get chopped off, because Flash doesn't have legs underneath his knees, so it's gonna just grow back. And then he gets like a thing and he shields himself, and then I want Carnage to into that, and then he pushes with his new leg. And this is the other idea I had, is like I want to make him swing backwards, and while he's swinging he's gonna be like changing the weapon into a sniper, and at the apex point, you know, it's like in the shooter games like in Overwatch or in other Apex and stuff like that, when you play sniper you jump up, and when you slow down at the jump, that's when you shoot. With the video as well, it's very hard to play those hit scan heroes, but you can't really shoot on the way. So I want to make him like swing up, and then when he like slows down at the end, he's gonna come up with the gun. That's the idea, but I might not use that because there's another idea that I really wanted to add to this, which is this. This is what I want to add more than the sniper bit, and that is this. He's holding guns, you know, he's shooting like that, and then there's gonna be tendrils here holding the Uzis that goes patata 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 patata, and he's gonna have guns to go patata patata. But what I wanna do again, because I really want my version of Agent Venom to be like a fully army man, so I kind of want him to like shoot with the tendrils like picking up the Uzis. The second he's reloading, the Uzi is coming in front of him and like start shooting, and when the Uzi is reloading, his reload is done, because that's how, you know, the actual army people do. You know, they shoot like reload and then they switch. And I think like it would be really cool to see like Flash Thompson and Venom's partnership, as if like they're like two military officers together. I kind of want to do something like that, so I might do that. Hi Marvin, hi Too Cool for School. Do you only have IK in this animation? If so, how do you animate the jumps? I don't have only IK, so you see this is the IK arm, this is the FK arm. Ta-da! It switches. I think the arms keep switching, but the legs are mainly IK, except of course the roll. When it's doing the roll, see the legs are FK now, ping, they're IK. In one frame, it happens. No, now you know. Sarp, after you finish all the Spider-Man animations, I think you should collect them in a video like completion called, I don't know, maybe the spiders. Yeah, that'd be cool. Drop the link for your Kickstarter. I'll back. I want to do one in June if I can get enough hype. I don't know how to market really. I'm just posting and warming up the crowds. Did you do before, Malik? For your other stuff, did you do it before? I'll drop the link here, but I don't know if you can click it. This is my lovely Kickstarter. I sent it to you here, but you may not be able to click it. I don't know if YouTube's gonna allow you. Probably will allow you because I'm the admin. Alright, I was showing the wrong screen. Anyway, back to... Oh, all that IKFK talk. I was showing the wrong screen. Sorry. Anyway, so I switched from IK to FK. So here... Okay, this is the parts where I want to make a gun shooty. I downloaded that IKFK switch tool, by the way, and I was always wondering like how could you make a universal IKFK switch? That doesn't make any sense. And then I realized what it does. It just basically gives you locators that you can then snap the controllers to. So then technically it's an IKFK switch, but there's like a more of a manual part of it. So instead of that, I'm just like using the FK controller and then selecting the IK and snapping it to there. So when I switch from IK to FK, the hand will be in the right place. Oh no, it's not. Why are you not? Oh, there it is. That's the hand. Where's the rest of you? Because it's blend parented to something. What did I blend parent the hand to? Oh, he was running, he was holding the gun. That's why it was blend parented there. Actually, in this, do I ever have him do that? No, he never uses the assault rifle. I'm gonna delete this constraint that I have on his hands. That's from the previous shot. Yeah. Hey Sarv, just wondering about how are you planning on getting Zack and Time into a real show? Well, this whole thing is part of it, Nota. One part of it is growing the social media, which I mean, we always knew the Spider-Man stuff and Crowley had more of an impact. Although the interest to Crowley dropped so much the second it stopped being a Spider-Man game. Like we were joking about it and stuff, but the other day I went back and checked like the video counts, and when it's Spider-Man fan animation, it gets like insane amount of views, and when it's Crowley Unleashed, the excitement for it drops so much. And now I'm just making Spider-Man animations, and the excitement again like rises up to like a crazy extreme. I just have to find a way to pitch Zack and Time to my crowd, which is Spider-Man people. This is what you guys are. You know, we're all Spider-Man people. We're half people, half Spider-Man. We're Spider-Man people. But yeah, that's because that's the reach I seem to have. Because I think that's also because like the pitch of Sarp is that this guy worked in Spider-Man. He works in Marvel movies. So of course then that doesn't bring in like animated TV show producers to watch my stuff. You know, it brings the people who like Spider-Man, brings the people who loves animation. So that's my market. And like doing Spider-Man stuff is just basically pleasing my audience, which is what I'm trying to do now. And what the producers told me is to grow my social media. So I'm on the track of doing that. So the comic is the first thing I did where it's like I'm asking something monetary in return. And yeah, it's a bit scary. I hope it works. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to think about it a little bit differently, I think. But the idea is that the comic could create a fan base more specific to Zack. You know, but we'll see. So that happens here, and now we're gonna keep this one until there. Why does this arm drop down? Oh, I animated the shoulder, which fucked up the arm animation. I'm still excited for Crowley and Zack and Time. That's awesome, Nasser. Thank you so much. Spider-Man and 3D animation brought me here for sure. That's awesome, Malik. I mean, I like that Spider-Man brings people to me because then I do stuff that's Spider-Man adjacent. That's been like the biggest shift in my freelance work versus my actual work, because my actual work is like, also you worked in visual effects movies, so you can do visual effects movies. Here's Mission Impossible. But my freelance work is like, that's the Spider-Man guy. Like, you know, no one tells me to, hey, can you animate the submarine? Everyone asks me to do cool shit when it's freelance work, so I'm really enjoying freelance stuff. Which I didn't think how much sense that made. At work, I constantly do stuff that I don't necessarily want to do, and then I get more of that. And on my personal life, I do stuff that I want to do, and then I get more of that too. So maybe the key was to do what you want. Oh my god, am I gonna learn the exact same lesson that I learned that I learn every 5 years of my life again. How does a gun work? Does anyone know how a gun works? I want to animate these guys. I want to make like a shell pop out. Give me that shell. Can I take that shell? Would you? I think this guy might mind if I take the shell. I'm gonna take it from a different person. Wait, this is... Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna be taking this shell. I'm going to be modeling. Is it edit mesh, extract, and then I'm gonna get the rest, delete the rest. Now I have a shell. Top 10 things I have. Number 1, this shell. And I kind of hate that that shell's orientation is wrong. So can I make it somewhat correct? Good enough for what I'm gonna be doing, which is to make a controller, then snap the controller to this guy.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Hey, this is Maya indeed. How are you doing, Justina? The perfect person. Are you off the plane already? Let me read a bunch of texts. Maybe the key was the friends we made along the way. Exactly. Hi, sir. We met at the pub the other night and we talked about game jams in your community. Oh, that's not Justina. That's somebody else. Oh, we met at the pub. We talked about game jams in the community, but didn't know you stream too. Can't hang around tonight, but we'll try and catch some in the future to see how the magic happens. Nice to see you. Happy to see you here. Hello. I don't know how you found me so close after the pub if you didn't know I was streaming, but I'm glad you did. Welcome. I do this Tuesdays and Thursdays. Eventually you're gonna be like a lead art director or something where you will have to do both. Thank you so much, Malik. Thank you for backing the Kickstarter. This is Maya indeed. It is Maya. Alright.
My name was Rob, by the way you gave me your Discord after we talked about game jams.
Yes, perfect. It's great to see you here, Rob. We have a little Discord community. Oh, that's how you found it. I see. I see. Well, welcome to the group, the thing we're doing. It's this thing. I'm animating that animation on the top left now. And I decided that it should have a bullet, and so we have a bullet.
I'm back.
Probably around here. I'm gonna have this thing. Where does the bullet even come out of? Is it like this like little hatch that it has? Is that where the bullet comes out of? Does it fire yet?
Barrel sound.
like at the end of it, you mean? No, I'm talking about like the empty shell that it shits out. I know it comes from the end.
Oh. LMAO, sorry.
Chink. Okay. Let me see if this speed is gonna make sense. Let's make it realistic animation. So I'll put a key here, I'll raise this up like so. And I'll make these like that. And I'm gonna break that to exaggerate. Twink, twink. It's a bit lame because it's not spinning. Let's make it spin.
This gun is made of fun. Saab, did you do the camera layout first?
Did I do the camera layout first? No. I put him here on the wall, and my original idea was that he was just gonna like click the gun and then go. But then I thought, no, that would be too simple. And then I also thought I never made a wall fight before, so I wanted a wall fight. That's something I never did before. And it mostly happened because I put his hand a little bit to the back, and I was like, oh, I like that. That looks like Spider-Man. And then here we are. Twink, twink. This is gonna be a straight line. This is probably gonna need to be like that. A straight line. Twink. That's
Oh,
too
okay.
slow. That is super slow. All the keys needs to get closer. Shoot again. Twink.
Sarp, I think in the end of the day we will have Sarexis ready for game.
Sweet. California. That sounds great. Twink. Twink. Okay, we can add that in, but I'm not loving how fast this bullet drops. Twink. Also, it goes too high. Something like this is okay. Twink. Yeah, it's probably too high still.
Danzilla Haufer.
Speed kind of like hits a wall and stops. Is that because... Oh, there you go. My animator eye caught it. Punk. Oh, it's like a little baby. Poof. It's not really doing what I wanted to do. I think it's...
You know I
probably
feel
this
not
as well.
alive. I feel like half of myself is missing. I don't think I can keep going like this. No Diego means no beret.
Hope.
By the way,
What
in like
becomes-
almost semi-pro FGC player for MK and Smash Bros, I will gladly win the first Zack in Time tournament. I'm good, Marvin.
That's not for the game, by the way,
Nice.
Malik. But
When you said my animator, I caught it. It sounded like an anime move, lol. Marvin, should
It
we speak
kinda is.
pigeon in the chat?
it's a blessing and a curse. Stops you from not being able to see
YHHH.
things. This needs to be faster.
It's going to be hilarious.
I can't believe you're pro in
Yeah. You go first.
Mortal Kombat and Smash Bros. Fuck, my Smash Bros is insane. Do you play Melee as well?
Cool anti-venom.
Thank you, Jamal. Twink. Twink. Okay, let's look at this without the selection highlight. Wow, you don't even see it. Did you guys see it? Oh my god, it's so small.
I'm only good at melee.
Dan, you're hardcore. I never played Melee, but I watch Hungry Box sometimes.
Oh yeah, now how you'll be like lol.
Oh yeah?
Bless you.
Thank you.
They be like. Oh yeah, you mean Ayala? Lol.
Man, this is so fast.
I day alright. I just say make I lap for Sarp stream burn nothing spoil.
It's very hard to see with this black background too. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change something that's gonna benefit this animation so much.
For the slow-mo
Except
part,
for
did you
Carnage.
make spread apart all the keys?
No. The best way of doing slow-mo is to animate it in real time and then use a time wrap to stretch it. So that's temporarily slowed down because
Oh yeah, now, we gather
if I-
day.
if I don't understand what you mean by Oya. If I was to stretch out the frames, like you said, then when I do the Carnage, they're never gonna match perfectly, if that makes sense. The amount of like how much is slowed down is not gonna match, and I'm gonna have effects and everything, so it's never gonna match properly because everything needs to be slowed down the same amount for it to feel like an actual slow-mo. So I have a time wrap that slowed it down by like 80%, but I can check it off. So I watch the animation slow-mo, then I turn it off and edit the animation and turn it back on to see what it looks like in slow-mo. But of course, eventually when it's done, I'm gonna bake it, and then I'm gonna actually do like some minute changes, because when I do it fast, I don't have enough frames to add detail. Although I think it's very good to try to add that much detail in like that little amount of frames. Can I show how to do it? I can show how to do it. Do I have that scene open? I have that scene open. So I'm using this tool called EB Labs. I believe it's a free tool. Or it might be paid, maybe like £2 or something like that. If it's paid, there is also a Maya version called Scene Time Wrap, which will work the same way. But I'm just gonna disable this to show you the actual animation, which is like that. That's how far I animated, and the rest of the shot is not animated. You know, I did this one. So now, then in EB Labs, I added all these keys in of like everything I animated, because I don't want the camera to be included. Or did I? I think I also included the camera. But then it makes a time wrap curve for me, which then I can go into the graph editor, and this is my time wrap curve. So normally this curve was like this, where it goes on forever, which is the actual time, but then I cut the time in half and bent it like that. If you use a scene time wrap, basic one from Maya, you're gonna get the same curve, and then you can dip it like that. So if I enable it now, you can see instead of like this frame here, this one is supposed to be 318, so it was supposed to be here, and I moved it all the way to the right, so it goes like, and I can move it even more, so I can like see this like speeds up, slows it down, the whole scene. The value of this that you see here, this is basically the frame number. So this is between frame number 316 and 317. So this is how you do that. You just take it and stretch it, and I can like stretch it even more like that, and it will be like, that also kind of looks cool. You know, it would be cool maybe if I went up to there and then I like immediately sped up. You know, then it was gonna get faster, but we didn't have enough time, the shortcut. So I get to play around with this stuff, you know. The time becomes something you animate as well, rather than, because if I just move the keys, I never get to go back, which is annoying, especially when I animate the other character. It would be very difficult to make them feel like they're the same amount. Slow down. Thank you.
Abanomik just followed.
Thank you, Abanomik, for following. One day I'll follow you too. I promise. This is a pact that we just made. You follow me, I follow you. Together we follow. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change these bricks colors, because it's creating so many issues of constantly having black on black. And my great idea was to make it red, like, you know, red bricks, but I forgot that our other guy is gonna be quite red heavy. What about orangish? Yeah. It's giving me a small amount of seizure. I couldn't really make it exactly the way I wanted it, so I'm gonna try to do the color that I kind of want, which is, you know, fucking brick color. Everyone knows a brick color. There you go, fucking brick. And then let's try to overlay that. Lighten screen color dodge. Overlay. Okay, soft light. Where's multiply? It's too dark. If I do overlay and then lower opacity, I don't like this. I don't like it. Maybe if I was to keep this overlay but then make it like proper red, since it like bleeds it out a bit, and then I lower the opacity. What if it was more orange? Is that better? I think that's slightly better. I'm not sure how that's gonna look. Let's find out together. File, save as a copy into this place, Mr. Gosha 2. Large file size, I don't care. Cool. Show me your texture area. Alright. Show me that bullet. Poink. Okay, the bullet is just too small. Poink. Also, I think the time it goes out. Where the fuck is that bullet? Excuse me, where's the bullet? Wow, we literally don't see it. It is there. Nope. Am I blind?
Carpentier _ Felice just followed.
Thank you for the following, Carpentier. Felice and Matt, by the way, here. Matt. Matt? Which Matt? Not the Canada Matt. That'd be crazy. Matt, by the way, here. Is Matt, by the way, YouTube channel? Matt. Wow, the bullet is like literally here. And second I unselect, oh, I see it now. Oh my god, this is so hard to spot. I think I need to change the texture of this bullet as well. I'm just from your Discord. Oh, okay. Nice to see you, Matt, from my Discord. Shotgun D. I'm also gonna change Shotgun D from my textures. Shotgun D. Alright, let's change Shotgun D. Oh, the fuck. Why is this by default so dark? Cool. I'm gonna again attempt to do an overlay here. No, the overlay wouldn't work for this one. I just need the saturation to be cranked up to fucking crazy levels. Yeah. Kind of want it to be red, but I'm affecting everything too much again. What if I did levels? I feel like I'm quite shit with these like picture editing things, and probably somebody else could have done a way better job than me here, since I still can't find where the fuck levels are. Was it like Control L or something? Wow, what are the chances it was Control L? This is the midtones. We can bring, okay, there you go. Look at that saturated, man. Oh, who's not gonna see you now? We're gonna see you. We're gonna see you so hard. save a copy. We're gonna call shotgun D2. Save. Back to our animation. Shotgun D2. Save. Look at that bad boy. Fuck that bad boy. It's too small. It's too small, guys. It's too small. We just can't see it. It's too small. Hello, Diego Araya. How are you doing? Hey, Diego. How's it going? But I was looking for you. Do you have a link to the eLabs tool? I do. It's called EB Labs. EB Labs.
Don't worry, you go soon guide.
Oh, shop. It might be Retime Tools. That's it. It's $15. I am afraid, but this is the tool I'm using, and here is the link for it.
What if you scaled or moved the shell so it looks like it's going closer to cam? Link.
That is also an idea which I kind of like, so let's do that. So I'm gonna put a motion tracker on this guy so we can see. You know what, it would have to go really close to the camera. So let me just find that point and then we can reverse engineer it. So I'm just gonna key everything here, and then I'm gonna put another key here, and I'm gonna snap it to this guy, so we see where that is, which is right there. Cool. And then I'm gonna move that away like that, and then I can close this one for now. Did I move the actual object? Yes, I did. Which was a mistake. So let's put this one here. Cool. So if this is what we wanted to do, how would this look like? This would be deleted. These would be linear. This would be facing that way. And if it's gonna go here, probably it's gonna be like there, this side. So, okay. Let's see if that works. I feel like it's gonna be flying a bit. Probably needs to shoot up way more. Yeah, it goes off frame to be able to get there. What if it was a little bit faster, so we don't forget the shoot happened? Ah, now the camera turns so we don't see it anymore. Yeah, either way, to make that distance, it really has to go up. I think it's too distracting, Nota, because there's gonna be like carnage in there too. It's just a cool bullet thing I wanted to do, and like we went like too crazy with it. It's fine. He's gonna shoot his gun more than once. We could have a time where it's more visible. This is fine for now. Twink. You know, it's just a bullet. It's not even a bullet, it's a shell.
Ah, damn.
It was looking cool. If it was just about that, he could have done it, I think. Cool, so this is gonna be actually way faster. Okay, so what I want to do, first off, this gun is not in the right place. I don't know how.
By the way, I noticed to change his eye lens to white when I set the material. You can fix it if you want, so it's not just basic mesh gray.
I changed the eye color a bunch of times. I can't get it to be white. This is the most white I could get it, and I did it by adding some incandescence. So here, so it's maxed out already. Wait, no, is that the one I used? No, I made a new one.
Just go into emission and flip it to 1.
Yeah, that's too much though. Let's do something in between. Okay, that's pretty good.
Then bring it down.
Bring it down, down, down. Okay, this looks way better. Thank you, Amjad. Maybe it looks a bit too bright now. Maybe I got too used to the old one. Fuck it, this is good. I'll get used to this too. Cool. So, the things we're doing when the gun fires, first thing to move is gonna be the gun.
Start crushing it.
Thank you. I'm trying to crush it. I hope I'm crushing it. All I want is to crush it, but I noticed a problem here where this rotation is to be happening on this guy. I don't know why this one is rotating. This is supposed to be the original position. Wait, this is the wait on. This needs to not rotate. I see. I see the mistake that was made here. This guy gets here. Okay, so this needs to never be animated, but I apparently kept animating it. Shit. So I can fix that here. But I didn't get the correct key, which was, where did we do the correct key? Is this the correct key? This is the correct key. I'm gonna copy that. And here, that's what we're gonna be. Never gonna be anything else. Again, pasting that in there, cool. Then I take the little one. The little one has also moved apparently after the events of that, which is here, and that is correct. Exactly here, this is correct. So this guy needs to never translate again. Let me check this out now. There you go. And this is gonna be the only parts where I'm actually gonna change this. This is where it fires, so we go one frame back and I'm gonna have an explosive motion like that.
Are you doing all these animation for fun or for a game?
For fun. I do have a Spider-Man-esque game. If you want to check it out, I can show you. Not working on the game right now, but we do have a game that we make also, which is this one.
When animating, do you find the thicker NURB curve feel good, or is it too difficult to see or add clutter?
It's sometimes good, but like these ones are really shitty that I make. They're too thin and they're like the blue, I can't see them. That's the problem. With this one, the problem is that the selection highlight color is the same. So I keep thinking that's selected and I struggle to unselect this. But I think the thick one is good for like some of them. The main ones, I think it's good to have the thick one. So I like having difference not only in color. Okay, so I shoot the gun. This gun finishes rotation so slow. I love how like condescending the
We'll
chat
apply it
sounds.
to yours next time.
Thank you. Especially when like people say okay, the chat sounds so much like okay.
Okay, lol. Fine.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Does the thing
Penis.
still work? Good intro.
Okay, and Abby, what link is this SARP? Let me test something.
What do you mean? What link?
Let them come.
Good test.
Talking about tests, I just finished the test.
Cool. Top 10 tests to finish.
Before the 3-cog setup, what did you use at your work for body rotations? When in the process do you decide they night? Fight.
Before the 3-cog setup, I used to use individual locators on the spot. Then I thought I should just have the locators with the character all the time, which led to the 3-controller thingy.
SARP, I'm currently working on an animation, but my reference is also an actual animation, and
That's
I learned
not
that
good.
using an animation for ref is wrong.
Yes.
Why?
It is very wrong.
The link on
Because-
the chat, what's it for?
I don't know what the link on the chat is. EB Labs. Oh yeah, that's to retime animation, Danzilla. It's very wrong because when you animate, like I'm trying to make this guy climb up here, right? And I have an idea how it's gonna climb or something. Then I try, then I find out, fuck, his arm can't actually reach that height. So then I lower the arm a little bit, and then when I lower the arm, then his shoulder is stacking the hands, so you can see the depth in his arm. So I'm like, okay, fuck, so that doesn't work. What do I do? Maybe I turn this a little bit like this way, and you know, this apply that by a million. Every time you do something, it creates different problems for you to solve, and it becomes like this little puzzle. How I can do the things I want without fucking up all the animation principles. When you use somebody else's animation as reference, you're just doing exactly what they did because they already fixed all those problems. So you're never gonna hit any of the things that they hit, and you're not gonna get any solutions. You're never gonna get to fix anything, basically. You're never gonna have. You're never gonna really animate. It's just like rotoscoping at that point. So yeah, that's one reason. The other reason is for portfolios and stuff. You will be highly criticized because you will be compared to the actual official professional animation, which is not gonna be in your favor because I'm assuming you're not like working on Spider-Verse or something like that. So if that's the case, probably yours is not gonna look as good, and it's gonna be an animation that for everyone is gonna be, oh, it's the not as good one, which is also not great. You want people to like your animation. You don't want them to think of an animation that was better when they look at your stuff, you know. Yeah, so those are like the main reasons to not do that. Also, sometimes getting those animation fixes, the ideas you do to make it work, like in this one, I did it a lot.
Lou_pin just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Sometimes you cheat, but the camera can't tell you cheated, so you think it's it's supposed to be, and then you will do that by trying to match my animation, and it's not gonna work. Basically, that's like another issue that you're gonna hit, or you're gonna do it exactly and it's gonna look bad for you, and you're gonna be like, why the fuck does mine look bad, but this random guy's doesn't look bad? Somebody messaged from work at this hour. Jesus. I'm just gonna quickly check what the fuck's going on and make sure that I'm not showing my screen. Cool. I have to close this so I don't accidentally open it. I think this rotation I'm doing, I don't want to do it that much, because then I don't hit his shoulder like I wanted to. Maybe I can do something like that. No problem, Marvin. Keep up the great work, sir. Thank you, Asian Nisai. Thank you. Put a nice face cam. It's getting fan arts on modeling portfolios. Man, this is looking great. It's going to loop too. It's like having fan arts on modeling portfolios. It would be nice if it looped, but honestly,
how long will it take to learn animation and reach at the level of junior animator?
It will depend on how you learn, but I would say minimum 2 years. If you go into like an excessive thing where you don't do anything else and you only animate, and you have that discipline and you won't do anything else, and you don't have to work a full-time job, and you don't have to do anything else, you don't have to go to school, and maybe you go to something like Animation Mentor and I Animate, and if you just like fucking lock in, and yeah, if that's fun for you, if animation is right for you, because you can do that by hating it, and then you're not gonna learn as well, and then you might just find out maybe it wasn't for you. But that's also not a very realistic timeline, to be honest, to be able to get there in 2 years. But yeah, more realistic one would probably be around like 4 to 5 years. Did I forget a question?
I love the gun knocking back his shoulder, such a nice touch.
Thank you.
Saab, did you said the thing or not yet?
What thing? Fantastic. Oh! I didn't say the thing yet. I didn't say the thing yet, guys. Guys, I didn't say the thing yet. I forgot to say the thing, guys. You guys wanna watch me say the thing? Who wants to watch me say the thing?
Say the thing. What thing?
Let's scroll down here, shall we? Let's see the movies I worked on. Visual effects work, Mowgli, Alita, Spider-Man, His Dark Materials. Okay. Tom and Jerry, Matrix, Doctor Strange, Thor. Okay. But what's there? What's that little thing that got added there? That wasn't. Oh, you can't see because my face is there. Bigger reveal. Whoa. What's this little guy here? Look at that.
H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A. I saw that yesterday. H-A-H-A-A. L-M-A-O.
Yep.
You worked on my fave film, No Way.
I'm working on Fantastic
Oh,
Four right
wow.
now. Yeah.
No way, that's awesome.
Thank you.
Sick. Wow, that's so cool. Gotta say,
It is pretty cool. I
it's
like it.
fantasy. And you said your work was boring. See, Holly S. Good job, man.
Well, it was when I was on Mission Impossible for so long.
N-O way SARP is a Legenndd. Is the
Thank
red
you.
block supposed to be Carnage?
Yes. he is in his box form. You know, the classic thing
F4
that
no way.
the classic thing that Carnage does, become a block.
You gotta show us your shots when you can.
Well, yeah, I can't. I won't be able to for a while. But the movie is releasing soon, right?
May. Even if the shot it's on the trailers.
If it was on the trailers, I could
Good
tell
night.
you I don't
All
have
I
a
can't
shot
stay
on
up anymore.
trailers. Cool. See you later, Amjad. I might be still here when you wake up.
What? By Amjad. I don't know is it right to ask, but how much an animator can earn? By Amjad.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
Night night Amjad.
tough thing to talk about on the stream, but visual effects animators generally earn more.
I can't believe I'm breathing the same air as you. Nerados stuff. His latest video is good.
Yeah, so there's TV animators, there's visual effects animators, there's future animators, there's 2D animators. 2D notoriously pays the least, which is so crazy to me still, because it requires like so much skill and it's so hard to find work and everything. But probably because those reasons, when people do find work for doing 2D animation, they're not really paid.
I should have access to my PC tomorrow. Do you need anything in particular, By?
No, I don't know. I mean, if you want, we can do the Black Cat, I guess, but no stress, you know. You're on a holiday, enjoy it. I can't think of anything. I mean, if you wanna do rendering stuff, there's always rendering stuff to do. But yeah, I think you're asking more like for this video to help.
Muzzle flashes.
Oh yes, muzzle flashes, gun, smoke, fucking crash, bricks falling apart, shit like that. That would be great for if you could do that in like Embergen. That would be fucking amazing. Amjad, I did forget about that. Yes, that would be great.
Who is working on Carnage, by the way?
I will. The model. It's. I think his name is Told by Tree.
It's from our community.
I think he is in our community, but I met him a long time ago.
How do you
on
balance
Instagram.
personal projects with big studio stuff like Fantastic Four?
I mean, it's the Fantastic Four is a job. It's 9 to 6, and then there is overtime and crunch and stuff like that. And you do it when you can, you know. And the personal projects I do is really possible because of the streams. because I'm treating the streams as my actual job. So I'm not available to do anything else
Can
during
you
the stream
DM me a
hours.
list of what you need and keep updating it through the stream if you remember anything else?
Yes, I'll do that.
It's just a job, he says when he work on the Fantastic Goddamn 4.
It's a weird thing.
So you try
guys.
to animate your own stuff in your spare time.
Yeah, but if you consider it spare time, then it's not, you're not gonna get very far, basically. This is not my spare time. This is, I have to do this. If someone asks me to go out for a pint, if someone wants to see a movie with me, something urgent happens, work calls for overtime, I'm like, sorry, I have this
How it
responsibility.
feels, Pedro Pascal.
He's great. But yeah, so I think that helps a lot, because if you say that you will do your projects when you have time, that's never gonna happen, because you can always do something else. And I'm doing the projects not when I have time. I do it Tuesdays and Thursdays. I mean, I sometimes do it outside of that too, but this is the time that I have to do it. So no matter what crazy thing happens in my week, I know that at least I will have this 12 hours, 6 on Tuesday, 6 on Thursday. That's, things will at least proceed 12 hours amount per week. And then I usually do more because I love doing this stuff. I love the city. Jiggy 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 jiggy. Jiggy 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 jiggy. Jiggy 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 jiggy. Is the hand waiting a bit too long before shooting? Actually, that's good. It will probably give Carnage to like block. Or is it gonna look lame that they're like play acting? Okay, so now then Punk is gonna block that, and I think after blocking that his hand wouldn't just go to the exact same spot like it was. So we did that. I think around here we're good. So I'm gonna find a new pose for this guy until his hand gets yanked the fuck out. Zook. Hi Lasher. I'm working on Fantastic Four. I did a better job last time when I like announced it on the thumbnail, but I kind of forgot this time. I was supposed to be on this project from so long ago, but things happened. So I've been on it for 2 months.
By the way, that website of yours looks really good. I was checking it.
Oh, thank you.
Are you still working on F4?
Yes. It's not over yet.
Is that Berg Touch?
Berg only did the thumbnail for the video. I had a thumbnail for the video. I think it was great. And Berg said, "This is disgusting. You're disgusting.
Cool.
How dare you?" And then he demolished it. So yeah, Fantastic Four folder here. When I was doing the reel, and I had like a mental note to not open this folder on the stream, because then you guys would see what I'm working on. Where's my posters? Posters. I also had to change the poster to not include
That
Fantastic
is
Four.
sick, though, that you work on that, holy moly.
Thank you.
What's on the folders?
Yeah, that you don't get to see.
Don't know if this would be revealing too much, but how long until a movie comes out are you animating on it?
It depends. It changes wildly.
He hides stuff from us. What a bad father.
But this is what I had done, and then Berg said this is disgusting and you're disgusting, and he changed it
So
to...
when F4 comes out
this.
and I see the credits at the end, I'm expected to see your name right.
Yes, you will. Under Industrial Light and Magic. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna call me this time, but I will be there.
Oh, that one looks great. He did a great job. The Burke one, of course.
Yes, of course. I know. You don't have to say. I know.
Sarp, you worked on Fantastic Four. When?
I'm still working on it.
Since him into
Consider.
animating and all this stuff, him always watching the credits and try to see familiar names. XDDD.
Well, you'll see mine.
I loved the aspect ratio for Doctor Strange too.
In mine. It's
Damn,
they're
I'll
all
be like, holy she, I know that guy.
they're all the same, but some of like Guardians of the Galaxy has a border in the poster. I didn't make that. The default poster comes like that. You know?
I love how nothing fits.
It all does, kind of. Okay, this one doesn't. I just saw that. Does that mean there's a gap here? Oh my god, there's a gap here. Oh my god.
How do you plan your shots? Can you explain a bit in brief?
Yeah,
Sure.
I usually do
Haha.
storyboards.
Man, I wish I could do a collab animation with you. Same I did with Boss Logic. I hope you know him.
I don't, but if you send me a link to him and to your stuff, I would love to check it out. So the way I plan out my shots, I do storyboards. The one I did for this was very shitty, so I'm struggling a bit to get it to work right. Woo.
_hitvam just followed.
Thank you, Nia_hit1. Let me check what Concepto does. Can I check what Concepto does? Why won't it allow me to check what Concepto does? Go to channel. Oh, it does allow me to check what Concepto does. Oh my god, Concepto has 198,000 subscribers. What are you doing here, Concepto? Oh wait, I know you! You're the guy. Yes, I've seen this before. I think I commented in one of your videos. Wait, where's the actual thing? Yeah, this is crazy that you do this with like fucking motion graphics. This is like awesome, dudes.
That looks awesome, Dame.
Yeah, it looks so cool.
Do you have other colleagues that also stream? Dang. Damn.
I think
This has
Josh
aura
streams.
like young people say. Day MN.
the Halo VFX, because I think Diego told me that he streams. I didn't know he streamed. This guy's head's turning too early.
I don't remember what you said exactly, so can you show which shots from the trailer you worked on?
I didn't work on
Not
any
now,
shots
but
that's
in
on
his
the
channel
trailers.
has some old live streams.
It's a huge team in London alone.
Josh.
We're
Oh,
like,
okay.
I think we're like 30 people, just London, just animators, without considering any other
Hi,
departments.
Lasher.
So, yeah, I don't have any that's on the trailer.
Sarp like that recoil on the arm when the gun fires. Hi, Marvin.
Cool. I like that you like it. And someone was asking how I plan it. I do storyboards, but for this one I didn't do a great job, basically. Is it switch here that I don't like? No, I think here we can just jump to this one. I think I'm gonna delete this. Probably. And I'm gonna jump straight to the rest of this.
Random thing to say, but my mom likes you lol.
Oh really? I don't know why. Thank her for me, I think. I don't wanna make this sound weird.
You are cooking hard lately, NGL. The
Thank
Sandman
you.
scene, and now this looks already so sick.
This
BCS,
has
you are
a
a nice guy.
long way. Thank you, Daizo. It's a weird thing to say, but moms usually like me. All my friends' moms always liked me.
Better call Saul. LMAO. Same with me, we are good boys.
I had that's true. I had one girlfriend that her father would call me to complain about
Better
her,
call Saab.
and like he would ask help from me and stuff like that to deal with her daughter, his daughter. She was a bit on the crazy side though, to be honest.
Oh wow, Saab is a mum magnet, everyone lol. Lol.
That sounds so wrong.
Saab loves the MILFs. Hide your moms.
No.
Sorry joke.
There's Diego's mom in the crossfire.
If you ever get to work on Avengers, Doomsday, I will die. Even without a storyboard, you're doing a decent job. Is it because you
I
use
did.
reference, or because you have a crazy storyboard mind in your head makes you see this and translate it easily?
Do you want to see the crazy
Marvel
storyboard
animator,
in my mind?
mom lover, he has it all.
This is the crazy storyboard, dudes. Look at how detailed this thing is. Look at like how well it's made. Boom. So good, right? Did you get all of it? Did you figure out all the things that's happening in it? Great, thanks. Just do it in 3D, please. Thank you. That's my great storyboard brain.
Did your son draw this?
I don't have kids. It's just me.
He won't even have a dog, let alone kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw your previous stream doing storyboarding, but for storyboarding do you use live action references or just straight from head?
Straight
What
from
the?
heads.
You did a storyboard.
It was a very lame one. Danzilla. Barely counts.
Dogs or cats, Saab?
This
Iron Man rig is definitely aged to say the least.
yes, that is true. I like dogs more, but I legally have to say cats because I have a cat.
Straight from head, you are a legend.
I do my best. I try to do my best.
He is a legend, I agree.
I mean,
A living one.
if I used reference, it would actually be better.
What the heck, straight from head, how?
I would fix the problems faster. But now using reference has benefits
How?
too, I think. Like for animation, for example, when I'm animating this guy, like I did so many attempts to do these things. Like I'm gonna do so many attempts for this part too, because I don't know how this would work. Where I could either find someone doing this on the ground, or I can do this on the ground, and I will probably just get this animation done like way faster than my regular speed. But instead I try and it doesn't work, and then I try again and it doesn't work, and I try again and it doesn't work, and eventually it does. So I'm just using my animator eye, as I like to say, to just do something bad so I can review that, because that's what all animation is, just like constantly comparing two things into each other and deciding which one's good, which one's bad. And then I go from there, basically. I do my little feedback loop.
I'm definitely not buffing Asher up right now to beat Superman Prime or anything.
That's all right, Danzilla. But I think doing what I do allows me to do stuff that doesn't look like anything else, if that makes sense. Sometimes it makes them less detailed and less clean, let's say.
Saab, how smells Ebon Moss?
I don't know. But yeah, because I don't use reference, I feel like my memory warps things a lot. Like when I talk about
Yeah,
shots,
that's the thing.
I will say like, oh, this thing in that shot was fucking amazing, that's why I love that shot. Then I would watch that shot and I was like, that's not how that shot is. It happens a lot. So when I recall it, I end up doing it different, I guess. A lot of people would consider not using reference and not looking at stuff like a really bad thing, including me as well, because I fought against it for so long, for like using reference. I kept trying to do things in my head, and only when I started using reference I actually ended up getting a industry job.
Got a sudden love for Star Wars in past few days. May the 4th brought it back.
Really? That's interesting. Go watch Last Jedi. See what happens. See if it stays. I am, by the way, on talks with someone to do something like really cool.
What was your eureka moment in animation? You seem to really understand it like a true pro.
I had
What was
a lot
your
of
eureka moment in animation? You seem to really...
I had a lot of eureka moments.
So the really cool thing is Star Wars. That's a given. Is it when you stopped using reference you got the job, or vice versa?
No, when I
Without
started
using ref is really difficult.
when I started using ref, I got the job. Not when I stopped. Because I always fought against it, because I didn't enjoy it as much when I used reference. But when I started using ref, that's when I got the job.
Or is it easy for you?
Although, to be honest, I had two main shots in my reel that wasn't done with ref. But when you go into the industry, it's all ref. It's everything is ref. It's never you doing something ever. It's always ref constantly. Because the actors go and shoot and they send you like Tom Holland's face and shit. So you can't be like, you know what? I think I have a better idea than Tom Holland. They don't like that. For facial stuff and things like that as well, you know, like they do like mocap shoots, even though we don't always use the mocap.
Oh yeah, I stopped using reference because it always made me focus more on the reference than my creative idea.
But do
Before
you use
your
the
industry
reference?
job, did you animation exercises or real stuff every day?
Oh man, it was a long thing, you know. First, when I graduated from Seneca in Toronto.
I use the reference you or I make, then make it shit LMAO.
Wait, I want to see if this gun works right. No, it feels weird that it makes like such a weird loop. I don't feel it's being pushed. I think it's jumping up too much and it's not going side to side fast enough. Okay, that feels a bit better. And then I think I'm gonna rotate it the other way, or like I want like an inward rotation. Anyway, so in Seneca when I graduated, I was like how you would expect me to be. I was crazy about fucking animation, and we were supposed to do just like one shot, maybe two for our reel, and I did like 8 or 9 or something. I didn't sleep. I would stay in the school constantly. One time I got locked inside the school because it was like 6 a.m. and I just figured I'll stay in the school until 9 because the class is gonna start soon anyway. And then the class didn't start at 9 and then didn't start at 10, and then I realized school got snowed in, so the school was locked and I got locked inside because literally everybody had left, and because of the snow school had cancelled. So I did a lot of that, and then I didn't get a job even after all that. So then I started doing lip sync scenes because I thought like maybe that's why I'm not getting hired. I thought like maybe I don't have enough like lip sync scenes. So I did a bunch of like lip sync scenes while working at the same time, which was very difficult because my work was like 4 hours away from my house. I mean 2 hours away and 2 hours back. It was taking like 4 hours every day. It was actually more than that, I think, because it was in a different city. I had to go to like a different city, and my job again was not an animation job because I couldn't find an animation job. Instead I found a modeling job in Craigslist of all places. But yeah, it was a fun job, but I didn't learn anything regarding animation during that. I also what did I do after that? I did lip sync scenes. I did a weird thing that I kind of reverse engineered my reel and I storyboarded the whole reel and like used music to edit so that it's like a super cool reel, even though none of the shots were done. I basically did like the coolest storyboard of a coolest reel, and then I decided to do all those shots one by one, so then it would look like a reel but somehow all the shots worked together so well. That was my like amazing idea. But I never got to do it because before I could get to that I ended up getting hired to work on Paw Patrol.
Nice face.
Hey, someone's off the plane. How is it going? How is your off the plane adventure? How is Poland? Does it smell like Poland? How does Poland smell?
When I use reference I forget to push the poses or the timing, then I get annoyed at the shot and call it raps.
Yeah, I mean, there is so much in reference that
Dude, this Iron Man rig is killing me. I'm selecting all the controllers for something and it just magically rotates and translates parts of it FFS. I'm 2H in, but haven't finished the Civil War just yet.
Did you get to see where Spider-Man comes?
Yeah.
That's
Is
good.
she in Berlin or some shit?
She's in Poland.
Helicopter scene is awesome, when Cap is holding the helicopter.
Yeah. Just like the muscles. But yeah, that became an iconic scene.
So at that time you were grinding every day multiple hours.
You mean before Paw Patrol? I wasn't really grinding every day. I was grinding more the interviews than the animation. I was still like animating all the time. I mean, not all the time. I don't know. Like, I was definitely animating more than
I love Paw Patrol. I watch it with my little brother.
That's
what
cool.
did you do on the show?
In Vimeo, I have a reel that you can check out if you like my Paw Patrol stuff.
I think every rig on the planet should be made by Keel Figgins, then I'll be happy.
His rigs are great. Yeah, I was more dealing with interviews because my reel from school was getting me a lot of interviews, but I was employed somewhere else.
Thanks.
So I had to kind of like lie to my employer all the time, and I was like getting sick all the time, you know, because I was actually going to an interview. Because he really wanted someone that would like stay there with him for a long time, which I did ended up staying for like 9 months. And then I found out that the reason I'm not getting hired is because I'm Turkish and because I'm not a Ontario resident. I don't get the tax discount that the animation studios give to Ontario residents. And then that was explained to me that like no matter what I charge, they're gonna have to pay an extra fee for me, and that's why it's not happening. I think really after that I started animating my own stuff, because then I still thought like, okay, I'm dealing with this problem because these studios are too small, which I mean at the time the studio I'm talking about was like fucking Nickelodeon technically. It wasn't Nickelodeon, it was a smaller animation studio that did work for Nickelodeon. But you know, and there was like other places, but there was no Pixar or DreamWorks or anything like that, and I thought like those guys wouldn't have a problem. And then I started like trying to get those jobs while like still applying and stuff. But that's the point where so many of my international friends from school started leaving. They started going back to their own countries because like, it was just not working out for them. I didn't, and then that paid off so much longer because I did everything right and it didn't work out anyway in the end. But because I did everything right, Paw Patrol called me back and said that they couldn't hit their quota, so they basically couldn't deliver the show on time. So now they're gonna have to pay out of their pockets to like do the rest of the show basically, because there's like an extra 3 months of work now happening. And they said because of that, like the government's not paying for it, they're paying for it, so it doesn't matter if I'm Turkish or not. So then they called me in if I wanted to like still work, and if I didn't leave, if I just like worked for like 2 more months, or maybe like 3 months, I think it was 9 months, so it would be 3 months. If I just stayed for 3 months, I would have gotten my Canada citizenship and I would have ended up staying there, and maybe Zach would have happened, because when I started working on the place that I was doing Paw Patrol, I started working on Zach, and I won an animation festival for the pitch of the Zach, and I started talking to producers. Actually, the producer of Rugrats from Nickelodeon, I don't know if you guys know, she was like really interested in. You were in talks of like getting it done, but then my visa expired because I had a month break between 2 animation jobs. I got the Paw Patrol job, and then I did a good job in Paw Patrol job, again fucking killing myself, that my leads convinced another animation studio that they should hire me because I'm a hard worker and I do like a good job and whatever. So I managed to bypass that Ontario discount thing the second time because I got my foot in the door and then people didn't just see me as like a liable student. And for you guys as well, the hardest job you're gonna get is gonna be the first one, because when someone never worked on the industry, it's such a huge fucking risk to hire, and then there's so many people constantly being unemployed in the industry that there's always an industry guy waiting. So that's why that first job is so hard. But anyway, so in between those two animation jobs, I lost a month. So that's why I couldn't stay in Canada, and that's why the second time the producer, the pitch thing went to shit as well. I look back, I mean, I did look back more and kept thinking like, what if I didn't quit my job and just kept with it for like 3 more months modeling before I got an animation job. But I think that would break me, because it was the world to me to, you know, be an animator, get an animation credits, you know, to officially be an animator is like everything I wanted. And to get that option to say no, to be responsible, I think it would have like fundamentally changed me. I may have like became a modeler after that, because that sets a bar, you know. That's like, I will risk for this job until
Get this man an
it's this
Oscar.
point, you know. That would have like set a bar for me to like, okay, I push myself until it affects the visa stuff, and then I won't push further. Would have been my new character, you know.
And maybe I would become an animator. The multiverse.
Yes, Diego, we would have like swapped. Maybe I would have liked Superman. Like, that wouldn't happen. Okay, so this hand is going first, and then the chest going, and I think the head can delay a bit more still.
Maybe you would love Jackpot.
No.
Hey Saab,
No, I would not.
how are you?
Hi Zim, I'm good. How are you doing, dudes?
Also check DMS.
I will check DMS because
Good.
that's a thing I do, and I will keep doing it. I think I'm gonna make it maybe blink around here. If Zim wants me to check the DMS though, we probably have new lenses, so maybe I shouldn't have spent time doing this. Test out using the sculpt tool also. All the main expressions are done. You already did the blend shapes.
Thanks
That's
for the story, Saab.
cool, but I don't think this is gonna work because you didn't. What? Why does it work? What? Where's the blend shapes? How does it work if there's no blend shapes here? That's super freaky. No worries, Lupin. I mean, it didn't end. We're still in the story. You know.
Hey Saab, I just need some color tips. Can you check DMS?
Yes, I will. Zim, this looks cool, but can you send it to me with like multiple models? Because the way I'm gonna rig it, it's gonna be different than this. I don't know how this even like got transferred to me without having the mesh in it, but I think the shapes you did are cool.
Of course.
Let me close this. Let me check the angry. That looks cool.
It will work as you have it, I think. Yeah, I don't even know LMAO.
Did you do the squint, and I need a full. Oh yeah, full blink is here.
Remember the S
Cool.
scene.
S zoom. Did you do the texture? The lenses look super cool. I can't wait to
V.
swap it out.
I'm about to fix the textures problem now.
Cool.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Great job, Zim. Thanks a lot.
Real cool. Of course, anytime.
Why is there so many keys here? Berai said to check colors. Berai, are you here? I checked colors. The
Yeah.
Okunmadı olarak
MP.
işaretle.
I'm not sure what color should I do.
The green. Flames should be green. Eyes from the skull could also be green. His power is generally green, like Zack's. Also, can you do the eyebrows a little bit lighter? Sorry, I keep like being stuck with that.
Oh cool. No problem, it's okay. Of course I can.
Sweet, thank you.
Bro, the slow motion shot looks so sick in the top left corner video. How did you make it look so nice?
It's that shot is like 10% done, Lasher. You just wait. That's gonna be so fucking sick. It's I would even say it's lame right now. Once the carnage gets in there, you know, once we see the all of the tendrils like slowly going on him,
Let there be carnage.
you know, like here and here and here
Damn
and
duty
here.
im hype. Now holy FCK.
You know, like it's like almost getting his like had everything, and then you have the Carnage's like face right here, so close. Woo! Maybe there were like some bullets making
Bro,
a
you
trail
are
here.
COOKINGGG.
Thank you. I'm a chef. I really am not. Justina bans me from making food.
The cook.
The cook.
I've heard
the
your
cook.
story on YT. It's hard to imagine how much struggle you went through to pursue your dreams. Did you poison her?
What?
But is there any specific workflow for doing slow-mo? I feel like
Yes.
when I try it, it always looks shit.
I used a time wrap. If you scroll a little bit earlier on the stream, I talk about how I did it. I'll also try to make a video for you guys on Discord for it eventually, since you guys seem to be interested in that. Yeah, Lasher, the thing, not sorry, Lasher, the Zycam. The thing is, it's weird for me to see
Did I miss
for
anything
so many
though
people.
on the stream?
You didn't miss anything regarding
Oh, I
what you're
thought
doing.
you were blocked from the kitchen.
Oh yeah, no, I am blocked from the kitchen, yeah, but because I apparently make too much of a mess. But yeah, so the weird thing with me, Zycam, is like, I know you guys like hearing these stories, but I have not been really hearing similar stories, which is the part that like kind of blows my mind. It's not. It wasn't this difficult for most people. You know, I have friends who joined Frame Store straight after uni first job. You know, it's everyone has like a different thing. You shouldn't compare. You have like different life experiences. You learn different things. It is what it is. So I also don't want you guys to think like for everyone it's gonna be like this hard. The hardest thing for me is that like Zack in Time was really at like a special place, although it looked nothing like what it looks like now. You know, it was very unfleshed out, and Ollie, my friend who does pixel arts, he also does writing.
You're right, it's gonna be harder. Lol.
He got me back into it because the thought of Zack in Time was really making me feel like depressed. So I was actively avoiding drawing or thinking about it, and that's why like now it's all over my wall, because I don't want to like stop thinking about it again. It was like stupid that I got like depressed about it. I had
Do you know where around you talk tab the slow-mo thing in the stream?
Well, I can tell you, Lasher, that if you go into animation and under key, there's scene time wrap. If you add that scene time wrap, that's how you do it. It basically gives you a curve, and then you edit the curve to slow down everything together at the same time. And then you can like disable it and go back to your actual animation and enable it to see how it looks like in slow-mo. Because the best way to do slow-mo is to actually do it in real time, and then use a time wrap to see what it looks like in slow-mo. And then you can keep going back and forth, but you don't want to lose your actual animation. You don't want to slow down your
Wait,
actual
lol,
animation.
that's a thing, what the flip? Scented Saab.
Zim sent it. What did Zim send? Zim. No more white ice texture. That's perfect. I saved this image.
I always just did my animation really slow YK. But yay, that sounds way better. Defo gonna try that out. Thanks.
No worries. I don't know where this texture was supposed to be. Where does this texture actually live in the real world? Color body D. It's wow, it's just inside the Agent Venom folder, not even a fucking, that's crazy. Body D2. Boom, body D2, body D2. Ah, that's perfect. Someone's missing an eye. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Zim. I'll do the transfer offline because I want to make some leeway on the animation here. But I'll switch it to your eye as soon as I can. It comes back too much.
No problem. I will gladly give you my eyes.
My eyes! That SpongeBob movie joke. Fuck, that had like cracked me so much. You know, they had the thing where the king would talk and sometimes like take off the crown, and when you take off the crown he's bald, and a light would like shine off his like bald spot and like burns the other fish's eyes, and they would go like, my eyes! My eyes! And it was like such a running gag that they kept doing it. They kept doing it. It's like there would be like the end of the movie and it would be like a completely different
and also my legs
thing. And they would like open the crown and somebody really far away was shouting, my eyes! What am I gonna do with your legs? Wait, I have to eat that part.
I like that moment when they're dying in the fryer. Fryer.
Do they die in the fryer? I don't remember that one.
Almost die.
I don't remember that moment. I remember that they dry because they're out of the sea.
OYH Fred shouts my leagues.
What happened to the guy who said that he wants to call out with me and then I lost him again? I'm gonna text him again.
Casually commenting this in a video from 2 years ago.
I mean, if he's like me, he will see it. Although, I had to break my read all the comments rule a bit on Instagram because it's... You know, the reason is because it's fucking Instagram and it's impossible to do fucking anything in it. I get notifications saying someone commented, I click it and it opens the fucking video. Great. There's fucking 500 messages in it. Thank you. I know it's this fucking video. Thank you so much, Instagram. Fucking helpful.
Dang, you are a fast typer.
I usually make shit ton of typos. Do you guys think I make typos? Let's ask the chat. Let's see what they think.
Yes, you do.
Do I?
Shit ton is an understatement. Sure, man. I'll hit you up as soon as possible.
Ah, you're
So
here.
many.
Sweet.
Yes, so many. Yes.
I think I might be doing some typos. I think some may have like noticed. But not that many though. Sure.
Yay, unfortunately. Never noticed.
See, I'm glad I sent that comment because Concepto was actually here, so that was
Our
a
actual
perfect timing.
message UCNA also enlarged the goggles out ID, but nit zekris.
I understood that because that's written like how I would have written it, but the text to speech, I don't think it liked it very much.
Mao. The SARP language.
These are not unique comments. Unfortunately, my real life friends, both from Turkey and UK, have said this to me many times. The Sarpish.
Sarpish.
Yes, see?
LOL called it.
Exactly. Why are we sad?
Imagine just wake up and receiving a decent amount of feedback and you have to decipher the 50% of the message in a language that you are not native. True.
I think Diego loves it. I don't have to do it that much. I do it specifically for him because I think he likes the game. He likes the puzzle of it. I am hoping that I can link Zeem's blend shapes to mine, so then these animations, I won't have to key them again, it will just work. I don't know still where I'm gonna chop Flash's legs off. I kind of want to like tease it a few
It's like
times.
playing an alphabet soup on the morning.
Alphabet soup. Most people have that as a cornflakes.
Cornflake.
Yeah, there's the alphabet cornflakes as well.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. Like in Tarzan. No, 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 Clayton. No, 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 Clayton. Oh,
There's no cornflakes here.
why do I get work messages this late? I just need to not look at it.
Can you send me some and include the Crawley shirt? You still working on Spidey versus Sandman?
No, that shot is finished, just needs to be rendered. I'm a fucking animated. I'm a fucking animate.
Hey, I was in VC for homework with friends, but I'm finally back.
Hey, nice to see you back, Berai. How are things with your school life?
Nice legs.
Yeah, it's a bit broken. I'm gonna get to that. But I wanna push off with this hand. So I'm gonna try to get that working first. Does that work?
I was talking about beret legs.
Ah. Well, mine are super broken right now.
Do you remember that?
No. What were we talking about?
I don't remember the context, but you said one time, Beret has nice legs or something referred to his legs. LMAO.
Probably his animation I was talking about.
We don't talk about that.
It's this and Bruno. Two things.
The legs incident. I love when Agent Venom said fuck it, it's agenting time.
The classic quote from Agent Venom. I can't really find the pose here. Something like this, maybe.
It's Argentine time.
I like the old pose. Probably just too close to...
It's clobbering time. It's sarping time.
It is sarping time, which means it's animation. Something regarding animation.
It's second time.
Nice. Real nice. Liking that one. Doesn't work. I tried. I wanted it to work, and then it didn't work.
You would say you tried hard.
I mean, it's not worth it, basically.
By the way, one more tiny teeny small bit question, Sarp. There is a frame where Sarxus's cloth becomes like huge-mouthed monster. What should be the color of in-between of the teeth's flesh color?
It should be just gray tones, maybe white. If it feels like magic looming out, it's green. If it's just the monster only has gray tones on it. Because it's made from the cape.
Oh, got it.
What fucking mystery are we gonna be solving today?
Hey Sarp, for flip shots where legs and arms follow body, what is the best way to animate them after you do body pass?
You do body, but body includes multiple controllers now because you have the 3 controller setup. You do that completely, and when that's done, you go to chest, and then you do hip, and then you do shoulders, and then arms and elbows. You go down like that. But I mean, after the chest, I usually do a pose I wanna hit, and then I reverse engineer how it's supposed to get there.
Do you switch the space or just leave it in local until the poses are there?
I sometimes, I mean, if he's not doing flips, I like using worlds. Like if he's swinging, I like using worlds because then the body's rotation doesn't affect the you know what I mean, doesn't affect the legs angle, so then I think it's easier to do overlap with the legs. But if it's making flip, I just leave it in body controller and then I watch it and I see those parts where like everything is moving together at the same time, and then I start like going frame by frame and like reversing that so that doesn't happen. But that's like quite far ahead in the end, if that makes sense.
I have a question. Is the new Ultimate Universe the OG one or it's another one? Heard it's the Ultimate one, but the maker changed the timeline, so it's supposed to be the original. I'm confused.
Well, the original is gone. I don't think it's meant to be the original, but I haven't read the last like 3 issues, so I'm not the right one to ask. But from what I know, it can't be the original. He just tried to find one that's as close
Original
to original
one
as
is merged
possible.
with 616 with Secret Wars.
Yeah, it's mostly gone. Only Miles survived because he gave a burger to Molecule Man, and Thor's hammer survived, which is super cool.
They
Right.
separated the 616 with the Ultimate one.
They didn't. They merged it.
The Peter Parker from the OG Ultimate still's alive. I'm back, but who cares?
No,
Let me see
I
the comic
care.
panel.
That Pete isn't alive because that universe is gone. Only Miles survived that universe, and I think Nick Fury survived. I might be wrong. I don't know if there's anyone nerdy enough to remember. I think Thor's hammer survives, which was like a crazy thing. Like that thing is so fucking awesome. It fucking survives. Thor doesn't, but the hammer does, which I thought was very cool.
BB Boo Boo. It's been a while since I said it.
Yes. Now we're back on track.
Alright, there is only duplicated attack frames left.
Duplicated attack frames. All like crouching and stuff.
I mean combo.
I see. Sweet. There's a bunch of keys there I don't want to fuck up, but the rest of the keys I usually fucking hate. I basically don't want to fuck up the hand keys did there with the gun. Whoa! Something happened that I need to be aware of that I'm not. Zim subscribed. Thank you so much, Zim. Appreciate it. Sub down. Lots of subs. Thank you.
You love to see it.
What do I love to see it? The subs? I do love it. It reminds me like, oh fuck yeah, I'm doing a good thing. You know? Thank you, Zim. Let me download that before I forget. Oh, these tendril animation I forgot to select when I was retiming things. Isn't that great? It's trying to slurp around early. Right, that's completely fucked that animation now. Yep. And the reason... Oh wait, this is the gun animation. Shit, I fucked everything regarding that. Slurp. Alright, we're back. Except that animation is completely broken now, but that's the least of my worries. As I need to figure out the mechanics of this push up. I think it's going to be...
I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Danzila.
Thanks. How long are you streaming for Saab?
Till I die.
Glad to be back. Hey Saab, gotta head out now. I sent my animation in art feedback if you get the chance to look at it. Otherwise, see you later and take care all.
Let me look at it real quick, Nota. Just so I remember what you were talking about, because I completely forgot. Oh! I remember now, yes. Sorry, what were you asking about this?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this thing you're doing here by like making him stepped while his body controller is not stepped, it's
That's a bit harsh on yourself, aha.
yeah, the spacing
I was
changes are too
asking what
much.
your feedback was.
Well, do you want me to talk about Spider-Man? It feels really rough right now, like the poses are completely broken. And
I'll head to bed
the
early,
rotation,
but I'll alert before I leave.
cool. The rotation are like being stepped. My notes for Miles was like, actually let me show you this. Just because it's an interesting way of showing things. Did you guys know you can animate in comp? Downloads. So you have this part, and then you're zoop. One thing is that if you're gonna go to the left when you're moving, in the beginning you wanna go to the right. You wanna do the opposite. So then the contrast is bigger. I'm just retiming it a little bit to see how that's gonna look. See how much better that works because of the contrast. You have this like slow motion here that is like nice to read when he stops, but the part where he dodges, you want it to be like whoop. Same again here, like it's always floaty for like so long. You want it to do this dance here. Again here, before he pulls to left, you want him to keep going to the right, and then when he pulls, it's so abrupt because it's the exact opposite. So like here, probably we would go really quickly, and then we would do the rest of your animation. See how that looks better? And I think timing here is also quite slow. This motion is like taking too long. So probably you would. So this is. See, I would spend some time making this pose better, because you're basically creating your golden poses, right? So this is like a cool pose, but I would kind of like put his shoulder here and put his head here so it's clearer to see. This leg pose is super nice, so I want to basically clean around the leg by giving negative space to these parts, so I read that nicely. And then I would, maybe put the hand a little bit something like that. I have a pose here that I did. You can see everything clearly. There's like negative spaces here. Although this, like, it's 2D, so I'm morphing it a lot. So you could do something like that. And then after I did that, I would probably hold this baby right here. So I'm gonna make this longer, and then I'm not a fan of most of this part, so I'm gonna make that like quite short. Yeah, this part is still taking too long to do. And going up as well here. this I held too long, so you don't have enough frames. It's starting to break. Yeah. Does that make sense? Do you think, Peter, I haven't even started yet. Phew, phew. So this is the part in the storyboard you can't really see because I'm doing steps. So I'm not really giving any spacing information. That's the animator's to-do list. So, but you also want to like stay here a long time. Like probably this I would even hold a bit longer. This one here. Just so you see that like tingling going. You basically want to constantly control what the audience is looking at. So in these frames, if you want them to look at this like tingling feeling going around the leg, you know, to have that effect, you wanna slow down everything else and just like make one thing fast. And that's what you will look at. That's the spacing rule we've been talking about, you know? Your eye will always jump to whatever is moving too fast. Well, if it has like a larger spacing. So you want to make the spacing of everything really close, like really slow, like almost like not moving. So the thing that moves, like you will immediately look at that. Anyway, I hope that makes sense. And good luck with the spiders. See you later, Nota. Take care. Do you want this? I guess you don't want this.
Nota?
I'm deleting this. Going once, going twice, going once, going twice.
Bye, Nota.
I'll save it just in case. I don't know where to save it.
Nice tips.
I'm gonna delete it. Nota is good, right? Did he leave word? You know what? I'll just fucking.
Tips, Serta.
I'll just render this out because if he wants it again, I can do it again. Add to render.
So,
to...
Sarp, I don't know if my eyes are deceiving me, but on your site I see Fantastic Four.
Yes, Zim, I'm working on Fantastic Four right now.
I want to know what you think about my skills, as I have started animation 6 months ago. I fucking knew it. Knew.
Yeah, I can't talk about it now. I couldn't talk about it before, but yeah, I'm working on Fantastic Four now. It's not finished yet. Asian Shy, if you put it to artist portfolio in our Discord, I try to look at it and I'll try to give you some feedback.
Ah, shit. Is any of shots in the trailer?
No. I should try to get more trailer shots just to please you guys. Jeez.
Damn. But I'm proud of you, Sarp.
Thank you, Zim. I'm proud of you too.
Thanks, man.
Top 10 proud. Us.
That's awesome as hell. It's not a portfolio, aha, it's only a measly 9 animation for my college project. 9 second I meant.
Okay. You can put it in art feedback. If you want, I'll do a quick glance right now to tell you where I think you're at in your journey, but I don't have time right now to make a full feedback. Also, I have the Patreon for full feedbacks now, because I can't find time to it. But I'm so nice, sometimes I can't stop myself.
Have you seen the new trailer of GTA 6?
I have. Looks cool.
Looks like a cinematic. It
does look like a cinematic. But I wonder when it's gonna be available. And is it for Androids? These are like the questions I have.
I've sent it. Have a look when you're free, thank you, and I'll remind myself of this stream timestamp on where to find your feedback.
You're doing a stepped, so this doesn't have like a lot for me to talk about.
May 26th, 2026.
Yeah, this is too rough, dude, for me to give you feedback. It's stepped animation. Like, this could end up being like an amazing animation or not so amazing animation. I can tell that from your step poses, you're doing too many poses. That's not really, like, for a blocking, that's way too many poses. That's not really giving any information. Like, in between these frames, your chest is not rotating, your hip is not rotating. You're just increasing the hand up. And if these are your golden keys, you don't need this many poses. You basically need the one that's his hand is down, and then you need the one that's his hands is up.
Android lol.
So because the more frames you add, I expect to see more detail in the body, but there isn't any. It's just the hands moving and then the other hand moving. This chest and body portion seems completely locked. So it's a bit hard to talk in this. If you try to spline this, then so many issues are gonna pop up, and then I can easily tell you where you're at. Stepped has this like cool thing where it hides problems nicely. Good guy, Stepped.
Okay, thank you so much, Saab.
You're welcome.
My guess is it's def gonna be PS5 exclusive like GTA 5.
That was on Xbox
Also,
as well.
Fantastic Four, pretty cool, man. Congrats.
Thank you, Pranav.
Have a good stream. I'll be going to bed now.
Alright, take care.
Heading to bed as well. See you around, Saab.
See you later, Lupin.
Have a good one, guys. Ciao.
Ciao, Zygam. Wait, are you going to? I don't know. I can't. I think you're just saying bye to people who are going. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this tentacle thing all together again. I'm thinking of doing something like...
Why is he
his-
shooting that poor box?
He hates the fucking box. I wanna do something where like Carnage is trying to get his leg and he just like pulls his leg just in the last seconds. Kind of thing, but I don't know if I'm like putting too many things in here because he's also doing the slurpy thing. Yeah, this doesn't look cool.
I'ma be 20 when GTA 6 comes out, lol.
That's nice. I think I was alive when GTA 1 came out. I watched trailer for GTA 3 on a German TV channel called KRTL, and I was in Turkey, and for some reason we could get German channel, and that was the only one we could get. There was a German TV channel who talks about games, and I remember watching it with my sister and was like, you can get any car? He gets any car! It's the whole city, he goes anywhere he wants, gets any car? Well, yeah.
I was 12 when GTA 5 came out.
Jeez. So you were definitely not alive when GTA 3 came out, right? Or maybe you were, I don't know. Maybe there isn't that much time between them. I feel like there is though. I feel like there's at least 5 years in between those games. It's the one problem with those games, they take fucking forever.
I had 10 months.
You were alive for 10 months when GTA...
I was 8 when GTA 5 came out.
Wow. I'm so old.
Lord, I'm gonna be 29 when it drops. Yeah, LMAO. Way to make us feel old, XD.
I'm an old fuck now. Dun, dun. I'm an old fuck now. Dun, dun. I never really cared about aging, and I never got why people care so much, except now at this age I'm needing to face some realities, like maybe I'm never gonna have kids.
I was 2 when GTA 5 came out. I'm 19 now. Wait.
I think I want to push onto this arm with all my might, which would
I'm gonna be 25.
make this shoulder up.
Someone kill me before I hit 30.
Why do you care, man?
It just puts in perspective how time flies. I don't like that.
Honestly, I feel like...
It's not like things are heading in a better direction.
Why you say that? It is... I think... for me, things have gotten better with age. You know? I had all these things I wanted to do, but there was no proof that I could actually do it. And you achieve more things, which you will with age. It feels more comfortable to be who you are, I think.
You don't want kids.
I think I do, but like that's the problem with aging to me, where I have to face a reality where I'm 34 now, and how my life is going, the direction I'm taking with my life doesn't look like it's gonna have room for a kids, because I'm trying to do like major changes in my life, you know, trying to chase this like second time stuff, and the other crawly game, and the YouTube channel. Like, these are not the steps that someone who's expecting to have a family would take, because I don't have any disillusions into thinking any of those things are gonna be easy, and having a kid is definitely not easy. So I should be at a point right now where I'm happy and satisfied with the things I've done, and maybe look for more stability instead of adventure, which I know especially animators definitely look for that, because the industry is so fucking crazy. But yeah, I always said, like, I'll do it after I do this and after I do that. But at some point you kind of look at your life and realize, oh, I think this is not my priority, you know. And I love my parents, but they made me feel like I was a priority for them, and I think that's the way you should raise children. And I don't want to be a bad dad, basically, so I don't think I should, because my head is definitely not there. Like, this is the part of life I think that I should be so excited to get like a raise, or like so excited to have, like, I had a permanent position in Frame Store and I left anyway. Like, a permanent position in Frame Store is like, get it, make a family, you sorted, you know, you're sorted for life, now just make kids. And I didn't do that. So yeah, it's every time I like plan my life, it's always animation this and animation that. Although a very close friend of mine recently had a baby, and I think he's nailing it, and he's super happy. He's so glad with the decision, you know, and he's doing more art and more of his personal work and more of the things that he wanted to do in his life at the same time. But I am doing these things kind of in a ridiculous amount, and I complain that I don't get to do it as much as I want to do it.
Kids can wait, but Spider-Man animation can't.
There you go.
Maybe
Now
that
you're
pushed you to be
talking.
more and more better.
I don't know, I don't know. I think it would make me, I mean, it should make me make different choices in life, you know? Like, I shouldn't be able to say, like, well, I'm sorry you're pregnant, but Spider-Verse called, so I'm going. You know, that would be, what a horrible person that would be. I feel like I can't justify everything now, because I'm passionate and I love animation and all this stuff, but with a kid it's like, yeah, cool, shut the fuck up, you know? Be a good dad first before doing your Spider-Man-ness.
Yeah, I think you were late for Spider-Verse. But good example.
Yeah. Last time I applied to Sony was like 8 years ago.
Image works.
Yeah.
8 years ago, I was an Android kid, Saab.
That's great. At what age people stop being Android kids? Is there an age for that? I need to like set my demographics accordingly.
9. Oh, now, Beret, you were a real tablet Android kid. Was this animated straight ahead? I was one of them, but I matured.
Sort of.
Well, I stopped not a long time ago.
I'm definitely doing straight ahead now, but there's like more poses in the front that I'm gonna use, I thought, but maybe not. What the fuck happened there?
When I was a kid, I had a Java phone LMAO. There was no money for an Android one, and they were pretty new. Fuck, I missed the answers, can you repeat? And a flip phone too.
What was the answer? It's pretty much straight ahead, but as you can see from the blocking there, I had like poses to lead up to Zim. So it's not completely straight ahead.
I see.
I always work like this. I feel like I start with the body pass, then I don't know how far it should go because I don't know what the pose is gonna be, and then I switch to the pose, you know, and then I don't want to make bad animation, then I switch back to the body control, and then ting tung ting tung ting tung. Barbie. No, why is this rotation Z? I thought I was doing rotation. Oh god, fucking give me a lot. Hate this. Why are you running? Yeah, I would like to go back to this rotation, please. Oh my god, all the songs are so sad.
So how is life going, Saab?
Bit of good, bit of bad. There's one thing that's kind of bad, but I don't want to treat it as bad. And I'm gonna eventually tell you guys too. But there's a good thing as well. There's a couple of good things. The second time Kickstarter is out. The YouTube videos or the Instagram videos are performing so well, and I think the main reason is just because it's Instagram and I'm doing short content. I think it was like very wrong idea for me to try to do this thing on YouTube when I make like 30-second videos. You know, I always complained about how it's so hard for an animator to catch up to people who do like reaction videos and stuff like that. But I didn't think there was another option, which there was, I guess. I should also use Twitter, but it's not really doing anything for me, Twitter. I post the stuff I do there, but...
Oh, sorry to hear the bad stuff.
it's okay. It's like expected stuff. I'll talk to you guys about it eventually.
I'm glad Instagram picked up your account to algorithm finally.
Yeah. I mean, I owe it so much to Lucas, you know, because people really don't care about it if it's not rendered. And of course to you guys for making me do that Spider-Man animation. You guys want to do a animation challenge and did a Spider-Man, so I would join. And then that Venom War video happened like that. Together, whatever, we're doing it. We're moving along.
Maybe we should make a Spidey action sequence and all of us could animate.
I mean, we have the storyboards, you know, and Zim and Zintor is doing some, Nota is doing some. Like, if you wanted to join either one of them, although I think Zim and Zintor, I don't know if they're still doing it, but Nota is doing the Miles thing. It has a Spider-Man in it, both rigs are free rigs. You can talk to Nota and maybe you guys can like do it together. I don't like that these parts, they're like sliding together. I need to lead with this earlier. Maybe I can just jack up the height.
That reminds me, I still need to get started on that Peter B rig for Maya.
I think someone gave me a Peter B rig, but I was gonna check that the other day. Where would I have put that? Maybe inside my rigs folder? Oh my god, there's gonna be so many things that are gonna be pretty much called the exact same thing. Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man. Am I crazy? I feel like someone has given me... Is it this? What is this?
The Spider-Verse models I'm working on are currently in Blender, so I need to get started on the Maya versions.
That would be cool. I would love to animate those. Peter B. Parker walk cycle. What? Peter B. Parker is missing. Did I make a walk cycle? Peter. I don't have a Peter B. Barker rig. Said it was in a rigs folder, so that'll be here. That was a rigs folder. There's no rigs in that. Who sent me that file?
Is it the one on the public section on Discord?
I wanted to have the sweatpants. But is this Maya?
He has.
Yes. This is Maya. Purchase again, it says, because apparently I already bought one. Oh no, there's also Miles and a Spot.
I plan on making that version too, sir. I got you.
You know, the other thing that I really want is this guy, and I found it and I paid for it, and it's not a good rig because it's like so heavy to use. But check this guy out. You never see the full outfit in these things, you know. Trying to open. This is super cool because he has the full outfit.
Please don't tell me, is that outfit from Marvel's Spider-Man 2?
What?
Oh, good. Oh, nice. I thought it was that suit he makes almost at the end of the game.
Oh. It is this suit.
Colgate suit.
Colgate suit sucks. But
yeah, that one. LMAO.
I would appreciate someone having like a version for this rig. Ah, come on, where's the textures? I mean, I know there's textures, but this is chugging my PC so much to use. Nice. I can't use this. Let me check that B. Parker suit.
That's another model I'm working on too, lol.
Sweet. Do it. Send it to us. Make us happy. That one looks pretty good. The neck doesn't look that good. How are you animating the eyes? Am I just like scaling it up and down? No.
Was that Miles' rig right now?
This is pretty cool. Yeah, I like this. Well, your fingers, is the orientation correct? Hey,
That one is super fun, just the arms not being in world space.
You can make it world space. Hey, this is nice elbows. Yeah, this is cool rig. Just missing the sweatpants.
Had fun with this rig.
Cool. I am going crazy with this rig because I don't know how to put that feet up there without making it feel like everything is moving at the same time. I think I just have to speed up this guy. Could I put this feet down a frame earlier? That would save me so much. Computer says no. Well, I say fuck you, computer.
Saab, that Peter has the sweatpants.
What? Was there like a thing to turn on?
Is on the master control.
Shit. I think I closed it. But yeah, it's good to know. Thank you for letting me know. Thank
Holy
you for
moly.
not letting me live in the darkness of not knowing you could do that.
You can also make his belly big.
Accurate.
I'm loving this animation, dude. So he becomes
Thank
Peter
you.
B. Parker.
Thank you, Diego. I'm gonna delay this leg landing here.
Little question, why did you change the color of the wall?
Because it was making it too hard to see things because he's black, his guns are gray. You know, I threw a bullet in the air and I couldn't see a thing. So I wanted to make it a little bit clearer.
Oh, I see. I was able to take the eyes from that Peter rig and put it on Ramon's Arango mannequin's rig.
Oh, that's
Currently
cool.
working on some textures for the suit and making better blend shapes for the expressions.
Cool. More rigs to play with. Top 10 rigs to play with.
Maybe with a blue going a bit to grey.
But then would it make sense for a wall to be blue? I mean, I guess it doesn't make sense for it to be piss color either. I wanted to make brick color, but then I couldn't edit the texture well. Maybe you could do it, Diego, if I
It's
sent you the
painted.
texture. I mean, if you wanna try some stuff, I can send you the...
The texture of what?
The wall. The wall.
Oh yeah, NP.
Where the fuck is the wall? This one. If you wanna try like different stuff, I'm not really good at doing edits to textures.
Sarp, I have a question. So Asher model the textures work, but on the version with the rig it breaks. Why is this?
I have no idea. Is it the same shaders? Is it like the same Maya version, both of them?
WDYM by breaks.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I'm not sure, I'm afraid. It's too technical. If the rig and the model was made by two different people, maybe they use different Maya versions.
Maybe is just the color space.
Could be.
What do you mean same Maya versions? You mean 2022 and 2023?
Maybe the rig was made in a different Maya version, you know, and then maybe that one doesn't like yours.
What's color space?
It's this thing here. The mine is grayed out because I turned it off because I fucking hate it.
How you turn it off?
In the options you can turn it off.
What's the fix if it two different Maya versions then?
To get the right Maya version for your PC.
What da? A different version for my PC. That sounds like stress. Thanks a lot, Autodesk.
I have a couple of versions.
I guess I ask his version of Maya.
Yes. Also ask him why this might be happening. He might have an answer for you as well.
Oh yeah, why are Ramon's rigs so good? Is it because of its deformations or .I? In other words, what make a good rig?
Well, he went to Pixar to intern. I'm sure that helped. He was a Pixar intern for rigging. I think he has a lot of corrective joints and he knows how to animate, so he's I think he did a great job making the rig to be constantly appealing, but I couldn't tell you more. You know, it's Ramon is like a hardcore level. He's a lead animator plus a rigger.
I think he also made the model.
Yes, he did. I remember him making it. We were working at Framestore together when he was making that. The first one, the Artemis and Apollo one. He redid it so many times. He spent like so long on it.
His models are like Shifu style. I liked it. Such a
Yes,
cool
those
style.
are the new ones, yeah.
There's a guy on the DC who is modding a Ramon's rig, making
to
it
be
look like
invincible.
Invincible.
Yeah, I
Using
saw that.
the rig to kit bash Invincible has been super fun so far.
That's I
Don't
guess that's
say
the
it,
guy. Yeah, I liked it. It looks really cool.
So they're good because why? The internship or the time he spends on them. If he's invincible, why can I
Both.
see him? Oh, it was him LMAO. Me haha.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Danzela. It's both because he was intern, he knows what the fuck he's doing, and he's been doing it for a long time. And he spent a lot of time on it. He's also a great animator, so he knows exactly what an animator would want on a rig. You know, it's really high quality shit he's doing.
Our man Saab. I just saw on IG the Zack in time post with sound design, and it's awesome, brother.
Well, thanks to you.
Saab got an important question.
Thanks
When
to you,
Sarex
Zaycam.
summons or brings the monsters alive, does his hand get bigger in his cloak or dress?
When Saraxus summons or brings the monsters out, does his hand get bigger in his cloak or dress? His hand isn't supposed to get bigger, but I know
I'm an
I
animator
drew
and
with
I
every
don't know
chili
what I want my
sometimes.
rig to do. Still so much to learn.
You animated Danzilla and then you find out by like researching and testing it essentially. His hand is not supposed to get bigger though, but if it does, it's my fault and I'm sure it does. But it's not supposed to.
Oh no. I cleaned a frame but now it looked like fingers, so I had to ask just to make sure.
Ah.
Watching videos, Danzilla, all the informations is out there. No problem at all. Right, gotcha. No bro, this is with the Just Comic panels plus sound design. I think Daizo did it.
Ah, yes. Yes. But thank you again, Zaykan, for everything you did for the Kickstarter video. I'm really happy with the result. But yeah, Daizo did that one. I didn't put that to Instagram, to YouTube.
Do you guys think sometimes Saab looks Indian?
Great question, Danzilla.
How?
I've been secretly Indian this whole time.
You look more Spanish than Indian.
Yeah, I mean, I do get the Spanish comment a lot, but I think that the thing is, Turkish people are a mix of so many things. I think like anyone in Turkey could be Turkish. Like blonde hair, blue eyes could be Turkish. Completely
So many
different
good
look.
things.
Could be Turkish.
Can you tell us how the work on the movie is going? How is your typical day at work?
How's my typical day at work? I wake
Like
up,
Brazilians.
I work. We have dailies. We show where the shots are at every day. Show what we did. We get notes, and then we do more. And then there's like delivery days, and then we do more on those days. Exactly what do you want to know? Maybe I can help better that way. We get like shots assigned, and then every shot has a end date.
Yeah, let's skip to the party days.
What's the part?
Are you going to have a cupcake of the thing?
I'll probably have pizza and beers. That's usually what they do. I haven't worked on a Marvel project in Ireland before. I don't know what the relationship is. Marvel used to send cakes. To be honest, I think they only sent the cake for Spider-Man and
I think I miss my
Avengers
pizza.
Endgame.
You guys don't do a party theme or something like hat?
We do a rap party, but those are not themed.
Cone hat. That. I thought it was about hat. It's about power. Have you seen any celebrities at your job?
I've seen Andy Serkis, and this Saturday I can see Tom Cruise, but I'm not
Heel
gonna.
Figgins.
Also that, exactly. I had an opportunity to go to the set of Fantastic Creatures, so I could have met a lot of the actors there. I mean, met as in they're not gonna talk to me, but I could have like seen them with a fucking
No
stage
way.
pass. But I didn't want to do that either, because that would mean I would animate less. So I said no. The Tom Cruise thing I'm definitely not gonna do, because I don't want to take the train to London on a weekend. I don't know what to do with this fucking leg.
You could show him your play blast and tell him, see, this is not you. You never did that.
He did a lot of it, and we used a lot of digitals. So it was him doing it, but we had to change it to CG anyway because a part of it had to change.
It's all in your mind, Tommy. Sarp, can you check the video I sent you in DMS when you are available? LMAO.
What's the video you sent to me in DMS?
Yeah, he should totally do that.
That looks cool. I really like the lips on the thing. The green is cool, but it's too saturated. I mean, normally it would be exactly that green, but because we're not shading these, it's too much. So can you make it a little bit darker, but the same like green, but darker? Oh, these look great. Oh, these guys might need a swipe. Yeah, this is gonna need a swipe probably. You know, the whoosh, from where
Nice
where he
work,
was
Beret.
to where he's at. Yes, very nice work. Thank you for that. This part needs a little streak line. Does anything else need a streak?
I feel like when a manga reader see his favorite characters for first time colored and they look so different than they thought.
It's exactly how I thought in my head.
Alright, noted.
It's just the eyebrow colors. I keep saying like lighter, 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 and it's gonna. Maybe it needs to be lighter than his costume. But yeah, it looks really good. But
Sarp, any
I
suggestion
really
for a
like
spider
it.
suit? I sent an image on Discord.
Which
I
one are
haven't
you?
changed the eyebrows yet.
Oh, okay.
I
cool.
will get into that lol.
Nice. Where did you send it? Sarp, are you crazy? This is amazing. What's the crazy part of that one? I don't know where to find it on Discord.
Work in progress.
What's this? That's cool that he's learning to do this, but there's a little bit more to know. It's the thing we looked at. Ooh, that looks like the Beyond suit, that looks like the Superior suit, that looks like the Mark 1 suit, that looks like the Superior suit again. These are very cool. I like them. They're really cool. I like them all. Like this guy the most. The second one. Oh. Nice, man. These are gonna be very fun. And in the meantime, I'm gonna find out where to
Oh,
put
I
this,
thought it
like-
was 2D. Looking great.
Looking great indeed. Guys, where am I gonna fucking put this leg?
Thanks, yeah, I am wondering what other design I could do.
Last Stand. Make Last Stand. I love Last Stand so much. Do Last Stand.
Every day I love more big spiders on chest.
Yeah, it looks nice. For sure. You can do Last Stand, you can do Future Foundation, you can do the new Spider-Man show.
What about a
handmade one.
symbiote one?
That's also a great idea. You should totally do that.
Did you animate any gags in the background in the movie? Like how in Despicable Me the animators did funny scenes in the background with the minions.
We don't really get to do that. The amount of, like, I'm sure those animators also, they didn't like secretly do that. I'm sure like everyone was aware that they were doing that, and they had
Yeah,
to
the
get like animation
symbiote
notes
one
for
is the
that.
next one I was thinking on doing.
But I didn't do anything like that.
Great suggestions.
I have a supervisor who apparently made 2 of the Uruk-hai make out in Lord of the Rings. The same guy also fucking did an animation that was like, oh my god, man. We saw that shit in fucking dailies. It was fucking insane. We had fuck, I don't know if we have that. I think it was actually a trailer shot. No, I'm not gonna be able to find that. But in his Dark Materials, there's this monkey, and it's like a scary monkey. You know, it's like a eerie, scary monkey. And there's one shot where this girl, the same girl who plays X-22 in the Logan movie, she opens the door, and then she sees like the monkey with his back turned, looking out the window, going like that, and it's like scary moments. When Alvisa sent the shot, we were watching the whole edit, you know, like same edit we watched like a million times. They're just like the shots go by, we know what's gonna happen. She opens the door, and it's this. It didn't make it into the show.
JKASD, JKASDJ.
That was insane. I mean, I did it slowly. He was like really going at it. Oh my god, it was so unexpected.
Dudes pranking on the daily's a job.
Yeah, the thing I had the amazing opportunity to do is I had one shot
Brew.
where it went to tracking. I think I talked about this before. Like this shot went to tracking, and then I was like, I'm animating a moth here.
You have to show
know?
this scene.
I can't show it. It was in. It's a. Any unfinished scene does not leave the movie, and guess what? That movie, that shot didn't get approved.
You can still increase Mr. Fantastic Pen is on a dailies.
Yeah. Where is this thing? There you go. It's like, I think those kind of jokes and stuff is fine to do
Thanks for the like, Saab.
in more chill environments. No worries, Marvin. It looks cool. It's nice that you're using reference. Try using it in the scene instead of like watching it outside.
Saab, I haven't watched the Thunderbolts, but what do you guys think?
I loved it. Boom. Easy question.
I loved it. Great.
Honestly, it's great. Been a while since we had a Marvel movie like that.
Fire ass animation I just found.
What did you find?
I think I like Yelena's acting. Or Link didn't work lol. Send me.
Oh, this is nice. I think I've seen this before. I'm not sure. No, I think I've seen these two guys being animated together. But this is really nice. The web
Damn,
speeds
look
up a
that
bit
big
there.
Venom guy. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's really cool. There's a few moments where like here it
Reminds me to
speeds
the
up too
ultimate
much.
Venom. I love this spider anim. I watched it countless of times.
And I hear like he stops to a perfect. But anyway, I shouldn't give notes. This is super cool. Dai made it.
It looks so
He
fluid.
hasn't done anything since I think. Oh no, he pinned it.
Wait, Saab, what did you say about the reference?
You should have it playing inside your scene.
Awesome. Oh, okay, no problem.
You know the frames, when you go like next frame, previous frame, it should play inside, like the how I do it. I don't have it in this scene, but you know, put the image plates in like that.
GTA 6 him.
I am gonna regret putting this much detail into this
By
animation.
the way, what did the background artist said?
What background artist?
Can you make feedback to my animation there? Oh, you never opened Twitter again.
What do you mean? I can't do it right now, too cool for school. But if you leave it in art feedback, I'll try to get to it. But I made a Patreon for art feedback because I can't find the time to actually give feedback. Actually, someone's on the Patreon, but let me check.
Why are you going to regret adding too much details to eat?
Because
Last time I sent you a background artist and talked to her.
oh yeah, then I couldn't. I never sent that message because it asked me to verify, and I clicked verify, and it said the verify link expired. I reloaded the page, and you said too many attempts and locked me out. And I said fuck you, and then like stopped using Twitter forever. So maybe you can reach out to her because I couldn't. But yeah, I'm saying I'm putting all this detail for nothing because I'm pretty sure when the carnage comes, these timings are gonna have to change.
I will send you the Instagram.
Okay.
You made a patron.
Yes, I made a Patreon for animation feedback and other things. I always had a Patreon. Zycam and Zintor have been paying it for a long time now. But I did it so I forced myself to make time to do animation feedback because the amount of feedback videos I get now is like too much and I can't keep up with it, and I've been giving less and less feedback, and I thought this way I can force myself to.
What childhood game was your favorite Saab?
Heart of Darkness, Jazz Jackrabbit 2. I never played the first one. But I think when you say childhood games, definitely Heart of Darkness. That was fucking amazing. What else? I mean, Pokemon, obviously. I was so crazy about Pokemon. My god. Spider-Man 1 in PC.
Do you know Vaporeon?
Yeah, of course. Get me an Eevee and Water Gem. I'll show you a Vaporeon. Water Stone, I think it's called. I forget nowadays.
Love Spider-Man 2000.
Is that Spider-Man 2 game on PlayStation? I never had PlayStation. I couldn't play that game. I really wanted to. He hurt
I
me.
need a swift blade to my Arachna Saab.
He hurt me so much. Swiftblade. Ah, Dota, the
Damn, Jay,
Heroes of
he's
Neverwhere.
supposed to be here.
We're not. We weren't kids back then, but yeah. We played a lot of Heroes of Neverwhere. Although, were we kids?
Let's play
Whoa!
DOTO Saab. Neversoft,
Hey,
yeah.
thank you
He
for
will
the
be.
sub.
His return will be legendary.
Thank you for the sub back. Sub.
I thought you guys meet each other when you guys were adults.
Cool, me and Bark. We met in
I
uni.
want a Dotto stream.
Haha. you kick. Good luck. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna have a holiday, and normally I would say
see.
let's do something together in the stream, but I know I'm gonna be doing this, so. But there will be more streams, maybe more like Discord streams and stuff like that. I'm
Les
off.
GOO.
I'm off from Thursday to Tuesday.
This Thursday.
Yes. So tomorrow I go to work and then I don't.
Oh, it is nice that you are taking a break to play Dota with me.
I'm taking a break to animate more like a madman. I'm back. Do you know why? Because you fucking liked that animation. You wanted to see it. You said, I'm hyped. Those are your words, not mine. Someone has to make you happy, back. That's the way it goes. Also, do you want to come to the chat? Is there something you would like to do?
Nice face. That is true. Thank you.
Hey!
Link.
I got nice faced.
Eating my dinner ATM and I'm gonna play Dota afterwards.
Those are plans.
I think you guys can meet up in the middle by playing Marvel Rivals.
Yeah,
Did you talk
didn't
Thunderbolts
like
already?
Marvel Rivals. We didn't because a lot of people didn't watch it yet. But I said I'm working on Fantastic Four because now I can say it.
I did like it for like 40 hours. We just said is amazing.
I mean, don't say amazing to back if you
Have you
increase his
played Overwatch
expectation.
Stadium? Now that is fun. Burke,
I
how long
haven't.
have you been playing for? It's a bullshit movie, Burke. Secret Time. I knew it.
What did you knew?
Dota. I don't even know, man. It has been some time. F4. The F4 thing.
Ah,
She knew.
of course she didn't. How could she? It's not allowed. She just imagined it.
Maybe you talk sleeping. If you sleep, which I don't think so.
Not a lot.
I can read people's mind. I knew before Saab did.
Perfect. That's what Justina does. Justin, yeah.
He doesn't sleep talk. He just goes offline when sleeping and doesn't wake up.
Yep. Facts.
Goes to charging mode. Saab, maybe you mentioned already, but how are those tentacles on his body set up? Are those the same one that you showed earlier for Carnage?
Yeah, it's the Kyle Figgins rig. Kyle Figgins rig.
Wait, that thing is a flamethrower.
What thing's a flamethrower?
Well, I'm going charging mode now. You guys take care.
Alright, have a good charge. Let me know when you're done charging.
Bye, Justina. Night night. Good luck. Saab 1 last DM. Checkup. Ooh, I thought that cables were part of a flamethrower. Is it too light?
It's not too light. Is it the same as the body color? It's lighter than the body, right? If it's lighter than the body, it's good.
Ooh, the same spider web. You just thickened it up. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yep.
These are insane.
Nice dogo.
Exactly.
No
Such a
way this
stupid
guy is
pose.
reloading like Terminator.
He's kinda doing some weird shit to reloads, but this pose looks so shit. It looks like a ballerina. Yeah, I think I need to make him stop looking behind. That's not happening.
LMAO, can he swing in comics?
Yes, he can. Was that a joke because he's swinging his butt so much?
No, I just wanted to know if you want to make him swing.
I don't want to make him swing.
And I
He
think
can
officially
swing.
Sarexis is done.
Sweet. Did you remove the blue things in the back? I assume you would turn that off.
Will be cool using the tentacles of his back swing while he shoots.
I have an
Now
idea
I'm doing
like that. I have an idea like that.
Let's go beret. But I'm just color filling all.
Cool. Sounds good, Berai. It looked really cool. Thank you so much. Can't wait to put it in the game.
Yo, I'm back.
I'm back, man. Welcome back, Danzilla.
When you have time, send me the mesh of the walls. You need to be textured. It's better for me if I see the mesh. By the way, tomorrow I'll fix the missing stray frames. I just wanted to finish the Sarixis first since it got my full focus.
Sweet. That's awesome. I'm glad you didn't forget about that one. Thank you so much, Berai. Oh, fuck, only Ryder and Arthur left now. I mean, after the stray.
Thank you. NP thank you as well.
I don't want to make him swing, but I want the back tentacles to pull him really fast while he's reloading the shotgun. Also, I need to grab that shotgun that fell out.
Oh, like an impulse.
I want to make him, so like instead of him like shooting a web, I want him to make him do something like a army move of like go go go, and like when he does that, he shoots, and then it like connects to his back, so he falls on the ground with the gun, with his back, and the thing just like pulls him from here, and so he's sliding on the ground, and as he's sliding, he's gonna be like loading the shotgun shells, and the foreground is gonna have like Carnage running onto him.
Damn.
That is the idea, at least. We'll see how we can get there.
Can't wait to see Carnage's model.
It's looking cool, the stuff I've seen so far.
Is the same guy who made all the cool Ben 10 models.
Yes.
Also a invincible character model. I don't remember the name.
Omni-Man. How did I remember Omni-Man? Crazy.
Nono, the one who has rocks.
I don't remember his name either. Yes. Okay, you got me there. Rockman. The fucking guy who's like, oh, I have a family. I'm not a real criminal. Haha, I'm the kingpin now. That guy.
The Thing. Titan.
Titan, yeah. In Invincible, there's a guy who turns into rock.
Oh, the mafia guy.
Yeah.
Kingpin from Temu.
Kingpin from Temu. From Wish.
Kingpin from Amazon.
Amazon isn't so bad. Temu, Wish, AliExpress. Those are the ones I think we want to go for. Temu man does whatever a Temu can.
Hey back formwork, what up y'all?
Hi Jamal, we're still working on this part. We're doing our best. We're hoping. How are you doing, Jamal?
Sweet. Tie to the help chat for solving my Hulk rig issue.
Nice. Did they sort it out?
Oh, okay, I'm going to jump into some animation stuff.
Sweet. Animation stuff. This feels too slow and like too swimmy, this jump up. I really shouldn't spend more time on it.
Sheesh, what a run it was to work on Sarixus. I've sent the file SAR. Let me know if you find anything incorrect. I'll fix it tomorrow with Stray. Also want me to continue with Ryder right away.
Yes, also send me invoices. And thank you so much again. This is great. I'm so happy this thing is finally moving forward.
Will do, don't worry about that. Thank you for chance to work on Zack in Fight Zack in time.
Nice.
I'ma go bed now, but I'll see ya guys later.
Take care, bye.
Have a good night, Beret. Bye, Beret. Take care, have good night, guys.
2.
Have a good one. Man, I just want to stop the time and play video games without feeling I'm wasting my productive time.
Yeah. I know the feeling. Makes it hard to enjoy the game, right? Like you don't want to do the extra quest and stuff. And then you're like, why am I playing then?
Yeah, 100%.
It's not something you will be doing in that game. Yeah, I don't have much advice for you. It's whenever I do stuff that's like really exciting me, it overpowers what I get from gaming. That's the only thing that relaxes me about it, and the solution is still not gaming more, unfortunately.
Silly question. Do models like the Spider-Man from Keel, whereas just triangles, runs faster in Maya for Anum than models with good topology? Or is it irrelevant?
Those just means it's a game model. Games work better with triangles, so they're actually not made with triangles, but once the model is done, it gets triangulated to work better in game engines.
Ooh, good to know.
For Maya, it doesn't really matter.
You're still here.
Hi Danzila.
I hate when people says this model has exact quantity of triangles or vertex. Dude, just count the polygons. I just want to know the faces, why no one decides on a way of measuring.
Yeah. Game people count
For
triangles
video
again.
games, I can understand why people say triangles.
Yeah.
Hey Sarp, I have this issue where when I animate the body rotating trough space and I try to delay the arm rotation, the arm looks it's stuck in space. How do I get around that?
I have this issue when I animate the body rotating through space and I try to delay the arm rotation. If the arm looks stuck in space, how do I get
Why are
around
there IK spines if they're never used?
I use IK spine for everything. I don't use the FK one. Are you using Kyle's Spider-Man rig, Joe?
No. I used IK spine for the only one animation I have.
I'm using IK spine now. I like IK spine. Joe, I think your arms are in body space. arms are in world space, which the rig I have that has that is Kyle's rig.
How do you use IK spines? Doesn't sound logical.
I prefer it because then I have only 2 controllers for the whole animation rather than having those like extra fucking ridiculous ones. Okay, so Joe, if you're here, is this the problem you're having? Where the body doesn't, like the arms don't rotate with it?
How do you achieve your free arcs with?
I'm not sure what you mean by free arcs. But Joe, if this is what you're talking about, there's basically a switch here that turns it into chest space. So you can go like this. Let me know if that's what you meant or my misunderstood.
It rotates with the body, but when I want to delay the arm and not have it move at the same time as the body, the arm looks like it's stuck in space.
You mean like animation sense? You don't like the animation of it? That sounds like you just need to delay
Yes.
it more or delay it less. You know, to make sure that it doesn't feel stuck. Like you're still, even though like your character's rotating and you're like doing this overlap, you know, you're delaying the arms. If the arms are stuck, just remember they're also supposed to be like drawing like an arc. Even if they're like being delayed. They're not supposed to be like that. They're supposed to be like that, you know. Something like that where you make an arc. I don't know. I don't know what your animation is, so it's kind of hard to talk about it like that. I am not a huge fan of this pose. It looks cool from here, but from the actual camera angle, it looks jank. Yeah, that looks super jank. I can rotate this more, and I can push this a bit back. I think it needs to be more like this. What is bothering me with this pose? I can't read the gun. That's my main issue. I don't like not seeing this other hand. I have to somehow put this somewhere where it's like part of the silhouette still. This is the version that I've liked the most so far. You know what, I'm gonna cheat it. Give me a stretchy leg, stretchy arm, whatever. Put the sand here. And give me some length. Oh, perfect. There you go. That's a better pose. Even though I'm cheating it heavily, but no one will know because you guys are not gonna tell anyone. It's gonna be our little secret. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, bop, beep, boom, 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 bam. There's a song like that, even though I don't know how to sing it. You guys know that song? The boom, bop, beep, boop, bom, bam, bam. Chicka, chicka, booga, booga, bim, bam, boom.
The Kendrick Lamar one.
I don't know artist names, but I choose to believe you. Where's Jay? He hasn't been around in a while. He had this car issue.
I'm not sure. He said he were going to have his set up by the other weekend, but it's Tuesday. I think we should ban him for liar.
You should check if he's okay.
Oh no.
I don't know where I'm aiming. I don't know where Carnage is.
This is like when Ian McKellen was acting solo.
Who does he usually have with him?
You should turn everything into a green material to make it more immersive.
A green material. Would you like to do the environment for this one, Diego?
So it can be like a lot of green screens.
What? Is this like a joke?
So we'll feel like Ian McKellen.
Ian McKellen is Magneto, right? And Gandalf.
Alright guys, bye.
Oh my god, what the fuck happened? Ian McKellen. Yes, he is. I was right.
Yeah.
So who's his acting partner that Ian McKellen was acting solo? Who does he always act? I don't understand any of the gags.
Link ESV equals E4 of 529 decibels 5355589 D2 and SXSRF equals AHTN8ZQRQYL3YGEAI.
It's Ian McKellen, Gandalf in a green screen. Okay. The adventures of still not getting it. He likes green screens. We should all like green screens. Ian McKellen liked green screens.
What is the resolution of the brick wall? I think you knew the lore behind. Fake fan.
I don't know. The resolution of the brick wall is like nothing. It's a plane. I don't know the resolution of the texture. Diego was gonna play around with it. I don't know what he did. What's the Ian McKellen and the green screen joke? I don't know things. Am I a fake fan? Diego, educate me. What the fuck do I don't know now?
Hello, Saab.
Hi Biku, how's it going?
Good morning. Is not like a joke. Is just law.
That Ian McKellen likes green screens.
Got a freelancing work.
That's nice.
Animating Minecraft character.
That's fun. Do you like Minecraft?
Think so, I'm confused with charge. Ian McKellen cried in the set of The Hobbit, because instead of using camera tricks to make Gandalf look taller, they put him in an entire green screen room. Not that much.
Oh,
Alone.
when they were shooting Hobbits.
Yeah. How much should we
Well,
charge for 30 seconds video? Oglum Kalai Gelson.
Sağ ol baba, çok teşekkürler. Uğraşıyorum
Speaking
hala.
of Ian McKellen, I recently made Magneto's helmet during my live stream. You can check it out in my community post.
Did you put it in the Discord? Also, what was the other question? How much should we charge for 30-second animation? It's not enough information, because it could be 30 seconds of like 8 guys fighting each other. It could be 30 seconds of one guy just like sitting on the floor doing nothing. It's not enough information.
Oh, so it depend upon what we doing in animation.
It depends on your time. If it takes you longer time, you should charge more. If it takes you less time, you should charge less. But you need to know what you're animating to figure out how long it's gonna take you. Also, 30 seconds is quite long as well. But again, depending on like how much detail you're putting in.
Oh, okay. I'm on the server, but ever since I got hacked, some servers don't allow me to post.
Ours should allow you if you have your phone verification.
So who will be the villain here, Saab?
It will be Carnage.
Viku talks football carnage. Damn yeah.
That sounded like positive enforcement. That sounded like a good thing that's happening. The evolution of Carnage. Looks a bit dainty because I made it go up and down too frequently. cause so many problems. I never saved. I didn't save once today. I will save now. Isn't that great that we did that thing called save?
You are insanely crazy.
It's not on purpose. I get too into it, man. I never think of like other shit.
Yar save lol.
I want to get saved. I want to save now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I want to fucking save. No, fuck. Stupid thing broke my animation. That is so unfortunate. Shit. Oh, it just broke it even more. This thing is broken for some reason. Because I just baked it, I just have to undo before the bake. I should probably crash my scene because I saved after the bake like a dum-dum. Okay, now we're back to before 4 times, but I hadn't saved, so this is only partially fucked.
Is it the same camera, but you keyframe to look like there are more than one?
Yes, which is actually gonna be a huge problem in the future. Well, not really, because, well, this one will be, because it's all in one shot. I mean, this is the previous camera here. I think it starts at 410 actually. So that's the cut there. Hey, look at whose animation is back. So now this part. Oh, I had reversed it, that's also gone.
BRB.
Burp.
It was a problem for me in Blender, because when I went to render I had problem with motion blur in the transitions.
Yes, that's the problem, and that's why it needs to be
So,
separated.
do you watch Thunderbolt?
Yes, I did. But don't spoil anything, because I don't think many people on the stream watched it.
I wanna watch it.
It's really
Looks
good.
cool. What do you think about Credit Essence?
I like it. But let's not talk about it so people don't get spoiled.
Okay. Do you think Agent Venom gonna make debut?
With the Flash from Homecoming.
In future Spider-Verse or MCU?
I think he will in MCU eventually, but I don't know about Spider-Verse. I think it's too violent for Spider-Verse, or they will not do him justice. Although, I mean, they did Noir, even though, I mean, I think people love Agent Venom more and they would want to see him in a specific way more than most of the other characters, you know. It would be cool though to see Agent Venom on live action.
It will fit KNULL's storyline, I think.
Yeah, but they stopped making Venom movies, also they said.
True, that hurts.
But they will definitely reboot it over and over again. We'll see it eventually.
I'm curious to see what is cooking Amazon with Spider Noir.
Yeah, me too. That's very interesting what the fuck is happening there. And I have no idea. That's such a weird thing that's happening.
I'm not excited about this at all, to be honest.
About the Noir.
OMG, I almost forget about Spider Noir.
I am excited about
Yes.
that.
Man, I love it.
They just showed that one thing from the
Nicolas
set,
Cage.
and that looked very cool. But yeah, we don't know anything about the story.
Yeah, and it was just on. That sucks. It's been a while since last set pick. I think I'll see the trailer and maybe I'll really love it, who knows.
Why are you not interested about it, Rizzo? Is it because of Nicolas Cage? Do you not like Nicolas
Our Ghost
Cage?
Rider gonna play Spider Noir.
Yes.
Yes, lol.
Why don't you like Nicolas Cage?
I have no idea.
Interesting. A secret hatred for Nicolas Cage.
Random hate.
That's nice.
I just saw a BTS of Nicolas Cage eating a hot dog. As Peter Parker.
Nicolas Cage, Peter Parker said, now that feels weird. Spider-Man Noir as Nicolas Cage, I'm like, yeah, that sounds cool. But when I think like, wait, that's... He also has to play Peter Parker.
He played Superman, Spider-Man, Ghost Rider. Love it.
I
Yeah,
mean,
LMAO.
Superman in quotations he played.
Damn, he looks so old.
Yeah. That would be weird. You know, that's the one weird thing. I can't wait to see what storyline they will ruin. You know, maybe they will do like the Last Stand story, but for Spider-Man Noir because he's old. And then we will never get to see a live action Last Stand. Shit like that, they love doing so much.
Old Man Peter.
That is also a cool storyline that would be ruined with Spider-Man Noir because very different.
Saab, how did you feel when you got your first job?
I felt very good.
Wait, that even exists. Old Man Peter.
Oh yeah. He's there's a lot of stories where like Pete is the only Spider-Man left. One of the coolest ones is this thing comes and collects super people and like Mary Jane dies saving Pete, and then Pete stops being Spider-Man just to look after their son. And then his son finds his old Spider-Man costume and dresses up like Spider-Man, so that thing that killed Mary Jane comes back to collect it. Anyway, it's a cool story. Pete has like one arm.
You were nervous or not because you were beginner?
I was very nervous, but also super excited. And also when I came with a 3 months contract. So I didn't even know if it's gonna be a permanent thing, if I'm gonna be able to stay, that they would be happy with me or not. You know, it was stressful as well.
LMAO, I hate when I enter into a wiki of a Spider-Man variant and always says at the bottom, killed by Morlan. Like him getting interested by the character, but he is actually dead. Oh, okay.
It's like a cleanup. There's like so many versions of Spider. There's one version where he's like he's with Deadpool. That's also a funny one. I see that one like he wants to die or something. I don't remember it.
The Bruce Banner guy is dead, if that makes you happy.
It does.
Since you hate his eyes.
Yeah, I do. Fuck him.
Don't forget Uncle Ben Parker was evil.
He was a coward. More than an evil person, but yeah.
Bro smoked the Spider-Man, haha. In multiverse. Saab, what do you think about Injustice, Justice League, comic?
I like it. It's cool. It's a cool idea. I played the games too. Not like a lot, but I played it enough.
Don't you think should have made an animation series rather than an animated movie?
What?
Injustice.
Oh, that. I don't know how much leg this series would have, to be honest, because It's like the concept is pretty simple. It's like, what if Superman was evil? Cool. I don't know how many episodes could you milk that. I feel like this arm needs to be like more forward to do this nonsense.
Since we reached the 1K members, I feel like everyone is more active. This is so cool.
You think so? You think people started becoming more active? I know that I am struggling now to look at everything.
Yee.
So I think that's a sign.
New faces too.
Yeah, I'm happy about that as well.
Yeah.
We're growing. Such a long way, right, from where we are before. When I was doing like the first drawings of Zack.
Even if him not participating LMAO. Because we have seen a lot work. In post. I'm not big fan of posting stuff. I should.
You should. You really should, Diego. You should post everything. You should have it like all out there. You'd be surprised the people you would meet. The things that you might think that you don't like might be something that someone like needs exactly. There's so many people who need like different quality things as well. We always like compare each other to the best people and then feel bad we're not good enough. It's fucking bullshit. We're better than so many people. Everyone's better than someone. Everyone's worse than someone.
Yeah, I felt that recently.
Make lemonade.
It's so true.
It is so true indeed. Look at what sharing a bunch of stuff has brought us. 1,000 schmeckles of people. Man, what the fuck are these rotation orders? Honestly, I'm going crazy here.
Community is helpful.
Yes.
Sir, I love it.
Yeah, it's really great to have this like group of people that we can just like ask stuff whenever we need something. It's been great for sure.
Jello, I thought he was Spawn for a minute.
Hi, Mad Chat. Also known as Leather Realms. I remember that. He does look like Spawn for sure, with all the guns.
Sarp, I want to ask how much will you charge for doing animation mentor thing?
It's on the Patreon.
Damn, it's been a while since last time, dude. How is going?
How's it going, Leather Realms? Also, check out Patreon, Biku.
Yeah, I was back into animation. Wow, you got Pateon, wow. Link.
Yeah, I have Patreon. I actually always had Patreon, guys. It's it was just empty mostly. It was just like hum and...
Nope, like anime school do.
I mean, that's kind of what I will be doing in the Patreon thing too. Only difference is that it's more personalized rather than like a class.
I just remember I can pin stuff in Twitch chat LMAO.
Oh, that's nice. I didn't know we could do that. I lost the songs, the epidemic songs. Where did it go? I literally... How did it get here? Let's listen to trap music.
Oh, okay. Sarp.
We can talk more if you want about that, Biku. It's the idea is that we figure out what you need and then go from there.
I found another animator. He is a brony.
Brony is like a guy who likes ponies, right? My Little Ponies. I've heard actually
Why
so
there's
much...
a Zion tier LMAO? Yeah.
Because Zion said that he can't pay the minimum, so I opened...
Oh,
like,
okay, Sarp.
he asked me to open a less than minimum one so he can also pay.
Oh, LMAO.
I just realized I never closed the door to Justin Eisenham. My legs have been getting really sore since I've started doing this like Sandman and Agent Venom
Let me
animation.
earn and save some money, haha.
Nice.
I will take it.
Cool. We will make animations together. It will be like the feedbacks I give, but it would be very frequent.
Doesn't confuse you the fact that in both sides of the model, the controllers have the same color?
My picker has different colors.
Oh, nice. What is that brown square in the storyboard? It looks like a piece of cheese.
It's Carnage. It's meant to be Carnage. We don't have the model for it yet.
The classic red cheese. Agent Venom versus red cheese.
Exactly.
I like it.
Nice. We got cheese approved.
Agent Venom v Ketchup packet.
Yep.
A quote from Red Cheese is, "Life ain't cheesy out here."
Is red cheese like a character from something? Are you referring to something?
Him on board with Venom fying the killer cheese.
That's nice. He's on board with you too. He is starting to look a lot like Spawn because of the guns and the eyes. I never realized how close this character was to Spawn.
No, it would be a funny thought of a red cheese being a character. Yes, when Carnage took a piece of cheese as his host. BRB.
But there's that McDonald's fries show that a lot of people love that I can't watch because it looks disgusting.
Aqua Teen Hungry Force.
That one.
I like the camera dynamics.
Thank you. There's a lot to be done in it still. Especially I don't have the carnage yet. And I need it. I need myself a carnage. I want a carnage.
After Agent Venom won, he should do Fortnite dance.
What? Why would I sully my Agent Venom with a Fortnite dance? Does Fortnite have an Agent Venom model? No way. We would have found that already if that was a thing. Great head animation.
No.
Hey, this is starting to look cool. I still don't like this transition to go
Hello.
up one floor. Hi, Teo Trecherero. Hello. You know what would help me a lot here if I did a tiny constraint setup for the hand. I think I'm gonna do that. Let's do a constraint setup for the gun shooting parts. Shooty gun. We have our locator. Actually, let me make a locator, then I make a group. I'm gonna snap this group here, then I'm gonna scale this. Perfect. I'm gonna duplicate that. I'm gonna push that here-ish, which looks good enough. And then I'm gonna find those outliner shooter arm, also known as. So I'm going to constrain this group to that shoulder. I can maintain offset because they're the same anyway. And then I'm going to change this to, wait, is this the right time to do this? 626. Yes, 626 looks like it's the best time to do this. Switch it to IK, and then the switch to IK, I'm going to snap our hand control, which is there. I'm gonna snap that to this guy. It's probably gonna be wrong because it always is. And then we find the correct rotation, which I think was that. But one thing, oh yeah, that's perfect. That also works now. I'm gonna change this a little bit like that too. Perfect. Now I constrain that to this guy, parented, boom, constraint. Now I'm going to key the constraint here and turn it off here. Coolio. I probably need to key these guys as well. Now they have to be part
What
of
game did this model of Agent Venom come from?
I'm not sure. It's like a mobile game, I think. Okay, now I have a controller that goes straight in like that, and for some reason the arm doesn't follow it. Ooh, IK arm left, that's the correct arm. Now it follows. Is it just a visual bug? Yes, it is. Cool, so now I can animate these guys to go like bam, 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 bam. So here it's gonna go bam. And here it's gonna go like that.
Marvel Future Fight.
Could be. You'd never know. Could be. It's definitely a mobile game, but I'm not sure which one. Oh shit, didn't think that far ahead. I'm gonna just animate the shooting first. And then back to this. Let's see if that makes sense. My eyes are giving out. I think this much recoil is crazy. I think Agent Venom can like hold a fucking gun. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. I think he's shooting a bit too fast and too frequently. Can I rotate the arm during this? Yes, I can. Perfect. Oh shit, that wasn't constrained. Oh fuck. Oh fuck indeed.
What are your computer specs?
My computer isn't all that great actually. During streams it keeps crashing and dying. I have I should have that like information up there somewhere because people ask a lot. I have a Nvidia 3060, which is quite an old graphics card. And I don't know what else I have. I have 32 gigs of RAM. I think it's 32, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I have 32 gigs of RAM. Nvidia 3060, and I have a i9 CPU, but it's pretty old one. I kinda feel bad about getting a new PC because people ask about this so much that I really think that people think it has something to do with animation, which it has fuck all. You can do animation in a very shitty PC, and then people are gonna think that my animations, like maybe they can't do the animations I do because they don't have the PC. It should be a shame for someone to stop trying because of something like that. Okay, I think the shit is looking okay. Did I change the color of all the walls? Yes. That was a mistake. I think I'm gonna set up the thing that Zim sent and call it for today. And this color change thing is gonna fuck everyone's eyes. So let's change it back because the edit's gonna get fucked.
Love the camera move lol.
Which one? Sorry, I hate making this noise, but I also love making that noise. I guess you mean the beginning one.
The opening one when H is on the ceiling.
Yeah, I like that one too.
Yeah, well done.
Thank you. Okay, cool. Now let's fix the eyes.
Do you have a video of how you deal with camera moves like this one or your last Spider-Man Venom? And yeah, amazing work, man.
Thank you, David Shanna. I think I made a video about camera stuff. If you go to the Discord and check the SARP feedback, I think there's some stuff in there for camera.
Will do.
And the Sandman thing, like 95% of it I did it on live stream, but yeah, I know it's hard to go back and check in on those videos. Oh. The main idea is always to make the character lead the action, and the camera shouldn't know where they're gonna go before they go.
Very inspiring stuff, man. Haha, I've been doing that almost every day.
What have you been doing? Like going back and watching old streams?
Yeah.
Nice. Test out one. Did I download what Zim sent? Test out. I think it's just the same thing but a new name. Okay, so these are, they look the same. Wait, this is, okay, they're not the same. Okay, I got this. First I need to get rid of my eyes, so I'm gonna do that by hiding them, and then I need to change the actual, first click of the Maya, which means we get to stay. Is there a weird symbiote thing happening there? What's that? Oh, that's the cable of the lamps of the ceiling. Oh, come on, Maya. Stop being annoying. Maya, please. He just loves doing this, Maya. It's his favorite thing. Whenever I open Maya, I click the one thing for the first time, it freezes immediately. And then I have to wait. And then it doesn't do it again. But the first one is the charm. Or maybe this time it got like proper fucked or something because it's not opening at all. Okay, let's hide these eyes first and then go change the texture to not have these eye holes. What? Is there a hole? What?
Nice animation progress.
Thank you, Zycam. Dude, my... I think I selected something extra. Hide this. There you go. What? Am I crazy? There's a hole where his eyes should be.
EW.
Is that just like a transparency thing? No. There's literally a hole there. Fuck. That's a problem.
Do you have backface culling? Yeah, in just one eye.
Oh, yes, it was the back face. No. No. It's actual mesh.
But Zeem Eyes has the lenses right.
It does, but the whole idea
NVM.
was to... Wait, so was it always like this, Diego?
I hope so.
The fuck? Okay. I guess it doesn't have some of the eyes. Very weird. See, this one is sticking out. Did someone delete it? Stop it from sticking out? Was this done on purpose? Should I? Oops.
Is it group or combine with your eye model?
It's combined. I mean, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's combined. Yeah, it's combined. Should I also delete this one? I worry the lenses when they like squint, there's gonna be like a gap behind. But right now it's sticking through the thing. Well, let me set this up. What was the color I was using for these things? Oh god. Standard surface 3, standard surface 4. Let me select everything actually. Assign existing material, standard surface 4, no, standard surface 3, and I'll take this guy and this guy, and that will be standard surface 4, and then standard surface 3 is going to get some emission. Cool, so that is done. There's an extra part of the lid, I think now. But let's try it. Need to unbind all of these things, and that's gonna create a little worry in me. If I go mesh and then extract, oh god. I think I have to maybe delete history first. But even if I delete history, I think the way Zim did this is not gonna work. Delete history. Mesh. Extract. Yeah, it's too many separate parts. I mean, maybe if I did this, although I don't think this will work, but oh shit. Mesh, extract. Let me try if this works, because I don't think it's gonna work, and this is gonna be the end of this. So if I combine this, and then oh, that's the wrong button, and I combine this. I mean, just because I changed the structure fundamentally, I don't think it's gonna work, but let's try. Oh, also these guys needs to have the same thing done. Mesh, extract. And probably here comes the error. Yep. Oh. There is a way I can do it, but it will make it so annoying for animation. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't think I can use it. I would have to combine it all together, which I don't want to. I also have some issues with the shapes because they're not closing like lids, but they're closing to the center, which makes him look like an alien. Although I guess technically he is an alien, but like it doesn't look like a blink, it looks like his eyes are turning off. I mean, I like that there's actual lenses moving in like that, that's very cool. But this is not how I want to do the animation of this thing is. So I end up wanting to have controllers on the lens shutters to do it like that. So I'll talk to Zim about this because I think this is gonna create more work than what we initially thought. Mesh extract. Selection highlights. Yeah, how would you even close something like this? I don't know how Zim did it. Maybe if everything had like a shared point, like in the center of the head maybe, and then all of these things at the point. It looks very cool, but it sucks I can't use it. Okay, with that, I'm gonna realize it's 4 AM. I'm gonna call it a day. I didn't make the enough of a process as I wanted to today, but I'm happy that this sidewall thing is a bit more figured out. I mean, at least this pulling the pistol part now reads better, I think. And he's shooting as he's running. Those are all good things. I think here he waits too long before shooting. But again, I don't know how that's gonna be with Carnage. And I still don't like this bit. I think it's because he speeds up maybe into the run too fast. Okay, this is gonna be a cool animation eventually.
Have a good night, Saab. Looking forward to the next live.
Alright, see you guys on Thursday. And I'll end the stream here. Take care. Goodbye. Thanks for coming. Come again.